Don't know what happened then. Don't know why. Don't know why it didn't transfer me to this screen, but it's okay. It's okay. I did it the manual method. You were worrying there. You got the old black screen, didn't you? You got the old black screen. I'm just going to quickly try something here because I want. Do we get the background music if we change it here? I think we do. Is the background music still playing while we're in this screen, guys? Can we get yay, nay? If that is the case. Because I feel like I might change the screen to this one. So it feels like you can see more of me. And we can actually have a conversation. I might also, do we need the game screen? We don't need the game screen for now, do we? No. Anyway, good morning, Snake Pitters. And welcome to another live stream on the old Sammy Snake YouTube channel, where we've had a busy weekend. We've had a very, very busy weekend. Obviously Saturday, if you saw the racing on Saturday, it was not great. It was not great. We live streamed the first round of G-Tech Endurance Championship, and maybe me not being used to real slipstream, and just we didn't have a great race, and I wasn't in I was a bit grouchy. So I first of all, I want to apologise for my mood. I know the racing didn't go well. We had a bit of bad luck and some moments, and our strategy didn't play out the way it was, and whatever. All of that it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. It shouldn't really excuse like how moody I was. I've got to remember, I'm very privileged to be even doing this as a attempted profession. So I've had a bit of a word with myself over the weekend, and I'm going to try and sort myself out. So when I just don't want to I don't want to be that guy on stream moving forwards. So apologies. The racing wasn't the best. I definitely wasn't the best. But we move on. That's in the past. What are positives of what I want to share with you that happened over the weekend? I gave myself like a day off yesterday. First proper full day, the first day since we started going full time in 6 weeks that I haven't recorded some footage or been on the rig or edited videos. So instead, I spent some of my valuable time on a Christmas present I had that I've not been able to touch. And I built this Lamborghini Lego car. Look at that. I don't know whether it'll focus in. Apologies if you can't see it properly. But look at this bad boy. About 5-6 hours worth of graft that went into this. Has moving engine parts and everything. I don't know if you can see that when you move the wheels. Little pistons. You can turn the steering. Has a diff and everything. It's brilliant. So that's what I did yesterday. I did that yesterday. That was a Christmas present I've not been able to touch. I'm missing the spoiler because I couldn't find a couple of bits, but it was still a good day. Mrs. was puzzling and I was building that Lego car. So it was a good day. I enjoyed it. But today, back to today, obviously we're checking out the daily races. We are checking out the live daily races. So they're going to go live in about 6 minutes. We'll be testing some cars out. I've got no idea. We've been given a heads up of what the track should be, which haven't been wrong for a long time. But I don't know what group of cars it's going to be a Daily C in particular and what the race settings are. So it's looking like Suzuka for Daily C. I think the colour was the to go with the channel colours. And also, we've got some stuff like in the back. We're going to do some decorating soon. And behind me is going to change. It's going to change. My birthday's coming up. So I've got, like, the missus has, you know, said, oh, we'll do this for your birthday, we'll do that. So in the next couple of weeks, we'll see some changes. And hopefully it'll look good. Hopefully it will look good. Okay, so before we get to the actual countdown for the daily race, I'm going to say hello to a few of the gang that's jumped into the chat. It's a bank holiday Monday in the UK, so I wasn't sure whether a lot of people would be up. Well, there's a few people hanging around, so before we actually go to the screen, which is like due in less than 5 minutes, let me say hello to you early birds, or, well, if it's not, might not be early, it might be late, might be late in the evening Sunday, early morning, I don't know. Either way, I'll say hello to you. We've got Blankenship, welcome in. We've got Jay Cruz, Magoo, Expedition Extreme, how are we doing, everybody? I Love Music, Blatton, Sharp Tax, Dark Magician, Dingleberry Hand Pump, Black Rust, BW311 Racing, and get out chat. Scrolling down, Beard's weird, my beard's a bit weird too. Paul Birch, Alex Gava, Dark Magician, Ko Nana Nana, 1995. I don't know the name of the background music, I'm afraid. It's from Artlist. It's from a website I subscribe to for uncopywritten music, but it's on Artlist. Tyron Crossman, Boston Racing, Unskilled Player, Down Under Daz, Kyla, South Africa, Jeremy Winter, all the way from New Zealand, Manta Dureka, Boston Racing again, Low Significance. Yeah. I agree. Yeah. I don't know. I still don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I feel like I'd be a bit of a letdown if I don't do next week's. But we'll see. I will need to get back to enjoying the game first. Jeremy is here. Yeah. I'm getting distracted. Jake Stone, Babs, Espen Fortland Jensen, Barry T, Big Mick, Paul Barnard. I think I've missed some people. Claus. I'm scrolling back up. Who we got? I don't want to miss anyone. Bilal Harari, Miko Krama, Osnad, Orioles Media. I'm saying these. I'm butchering these names. Right, we've got 3 minutes. Should we change the game screen? Let's change the game screen and have a look at what we are working with, shall we? I'm thinking about adding. What do you think? Chad? I went on this screen. Should we add like a little corner game screen up there? What do you think? Yay or nay? Either put just camera or game. If you'd prefer to have a little screen over here, just showing a bit of Goku. Vegito. Mrs. made the set. She looked at this yesterday. She was like, "Oh, Vegeta." I said, "No, it's not chuffing Vegeta. It's Vegito. It's when Goku and Vegeta fuse. Much harder. Much harder." Just cam. Gotcha. Right. T minus 2-ish minutes, or we'll see. Yeah, 1.5 minutes. So we'll find out. Just cam. It's a decent cam. Do you know what? I've had, not so much recently, but people have like been. I think I've got the games, the camera settings just right. But I've had a lot of people like saying, "You need a better camera. You need a better camera." I'm like, chuffing hell. When I look at that camera, I'm like, that is chef's kiss. Sometimes the autofocus isn't the best, but that's the camera itself is great. I think. But I don't know. What do you think? Camera good, camera bad? Probably just wait for the daily races. Less than 40 seconds. You hope it's Group 2 at Suzuka. Yeah, I think it could be something like that. Bagpuss, thank you, my friend. Straight away. One gifted membership. Courtesy of Bagpuss. Straight to Beard's Weird. Thank you, my friend. Snakes in the chat, please. Time for a quick drink, and then we'll be able to see. 10 seconds. Let's get ready to rumble. My internet is maxed out on the internet that it can be. Right, okay, so daily race seat, Suzuka, but what cars? Group 3, just Group 3, standard. So, racing medium tyres, times 5 tyre wear, pit stops, I need to read this properly. Minimum pit stops 1, how many laps is it? 10 laps, so is weather, I wonder what the weather, if they give this a bit of weather, then that could be pretty good custom slipstream, I'm guessing. All right, well, I think I'm in the BMW, so let's try that out. We'll test a few cars out. Group 1, I think Group 1 Suzuka might be a little bit, that could be chaotic. But let's try see what this this Beamer's like, because none of the Beamer's okay, but I don't know whether the Beamer, compared to some of the newer cars, has fallen off a bit. We'll try some cars in the race. Maybe we'll just try the BMW. I'm sure I've got it. Like, I've got it to the maximum quality you can stream it to through OBS. It can't go any higher. It's just whether the bit rate's good enough. I do like the track Suzuka, but I don't know whether... Oh, only changed to 4th, stop the understeer. That was a pretty terrible... Don't know what corner that's called. But it's pretty terrible. The rest of it wasn't that bad actually for the first lap out. Wag. Come on. I wonder what cars everybody else will go in. I'm in the BMW. I don't know whether it's the Sprint or the Endurance. It's the car I'm in currently. Oh, turn. Oh. Messed that up a little bit. Couple of scruffy corners here and there, but not a bad attempt. Overshot that one. That was a shame. We kind of naffed that up. Should we go again? Or should we see what other cars people are in? So you want to be in the 159s by quite a margin, I think. Or I want to be, judging by that first lap. Better exit. Pretty equal. I know I made a bit of a mistake here. Let's just go to 4th early, stop that understeer. A little bit slower out, but yeah, because we didn't go out and have to lift. Try 2nd. No, I think 3rd's better out of that corner in the Beamer. Oh no. Yeah, slightly missed that apex. I know I made a bit of a mistake through these final sectors. I took that hairpin pretty well, I think, last time. Oh, that was pretty cool. Not better though. In a little bit. Try and send it full send through 130R, and then we'll see what other cars people are using. Oh no, I turned it too late. I couldn't go faster than what I did before. Still messed that up, but not as bad. Well, that was dive for the line. We'll see what other cars people are using. If this is a weather race, this could be great. Oh no, yeah, so 911 Mercedes. The 911 will be really good here. The R8. HD in the R8. 650S, not so sure about that, but if it's a tyre wear race. What do you guys think? What do you think is better? What do you think with this combo? What do you think the meta will be? I think in the race, the 911 again, it's just... I feel like the 911 needs nerfing a bit. Races like this, front tyre wear is going to be... The 992 needs to go away, yeah. Up Zach, sit and shifter. Marius, just mate, please, like, just stop going on about the video quality. I've said, like, I can't do anything about it. It's the maximum it can go. I apologise. I explain. I'm really sorry that I can't make it any better. But saying in the chat repeatedly, such and such's stream is better quality. Your stream quality isn't good. You know, please, you know, I've said so many times to you that it is the best it can go. So please cut me some slack. Cut me some slack, please. Anyway. That doesn't really matter, but you know. Corvette 911. Appreciate that, guys. Yeah. Is it worth trying the Beetle? We try the Beetle. We said we'd test different cars out. I'm not bothered about like trying to get the fastest lap time in. Let's test the Beetle. What car? We need to change the car. Herbie. Let's see what the Herbie's got. And when does Daily Race B go live, actually? Daily Race A goes live in 3 minutes. So we'll maybe give Ferrari, yeah, front tyre wear, Ferrari. And Herbie. See what Herbie feels like. Thank you. The acceleration will be good on the Beetle. But the Renault, alright, the Renault's pretty good. The Renault handles really nicely. But the thing is, most of the like top drivers, the guys who will shoot to the top of the leaderboard, will probably have a decent idea of what. Well, everyone knows kind of the BMW's pretty good. Yeah. Ooh, we've not got the downforce into turn one. Let me just retry that again. I'll do one full lap in the Beetle, but into turn one, the BMW's a lot more settled. Just the BMW, as we established on Saturday, its strength is in its downforce, its high speed cornering. I think the Beetle might be a little bit slow on the top end in a few places here to be pretty good. Brake a little bit harder. Let it roll. Nah, I was a little bit slow out of turn one because I felt as if I was nowhere near the limit. turn. That's it. Gonna get that front end then. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that was a real big overshoot there. Let's see what the time. This has been a very, very scruffy lap, but we'll still give it a comparison. Oh no, and again. This isn't as good. This lap doesn't feel as good as the BMW, like in terms of execution. Let's see what the time is. It's got great acceleration. But I cannot trust it as much as the BMW with the high cornering speeds. Thank you, Mick. Appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah. Is that off? Is that off? I don't know really what time we were at. Let's see. Ah. Now that last chicane might have been a bit better than the BMW. But let's see. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. The BMW, that did not feel great. And that was half a second faster. So normally, maybe Tidgley's onto something, the R8. Let's go and see what Daily Race A is. Daily Race A is, oh God, Hans Hatch again. Get this track out of, I don't know, the Sierra at least. At least it's in the Sierra Cosworth. This is actually a fun car. Shame about the track for me personally. I don't like Brands Hatch. Yeah, all right. R8's an MR car too. So, by the way, guys, like if I just do one lap at Daily Race A, please don't message me halfway through the week and be like, beat your time. I had somebody, I told you last week, I had somebody message me randomly on PlayStation Network going, I'm on controller and I just beat your Daily Race A time by a second. I'm like, okay, thank you. This actually feels pretty controllable for Comfort soft tyres. I expected it to be... Is it four-wheel drive? A bit of drifting. Sierra Cosworth four-wheel drive. It leans. Suzuka, Group 3, mate. That's what Daily Race C is. It bogs down a little bit in third. RCF, we could try that in a minute. This will be a good round. I'm not going to set a time here. I think this will be a fun race. Daily Race A with Cosworth. Oh my goodness. Trouble with braking points in chase cam. What's it like at drifting? It's impossible. It's impossible for me on a Formula 1 wheel to drift in on a wheel. Why has it got no guts, low revs? Right. Okay. We'll deal with Daily Race A. Various. I don't know. It's not out yet. I love how people like come in. I don't know yet. It's not out. We only know A and C, I think. So I think that'll be a good race. We'll maybe give that a go later. But if we don't find out for another 6 minutes. But yeah, I think it's looking like Grand Valley reverse. Thank you for the 76 likes, by the way, everybody. Appreciate that. If there's any more in the tank, won't mind sharing. It's free, helps the stream. What cars have we got then? Tidgley's pushing on. I do like the Beetle. And I hate the 911. Just the way it drives. Easily. Should we try the NSX? What do you think, guys? Do we stick with the Beetle for a while? I love trying to beat everybody in the Beetle. I don't know what we should do. Well, the 296. Let's try the 296 actually. NSX will be good on tyres, yeah. I am unknown. Watch the stream and find out. Daily Race C is Suzuka Group 3. Is this going to be a little bit unstable with +3 brake balance? Daily Race A is Brands Hatch in a Sierra Cosworth. Well, we'll do them all. Do them all. Right. The Corvette will not be good at Suzuka. It's too heavy. Oh yeah, that's the difference. It was a terrible turn one, wasn't it? At least it feels very stable on acceleration. This Ferrari, I took turn one absolutely awful, but the rest of this lap, it feels, might be bad over this curb though. Oh my god, this Ferrari feels nice. I've made a few mistakes, but in terms of how stable it feels under power, and I could be way earlier on the accelerator and not worry about it spinning out. Come on. Oh, that was a bad lie. I turned in so early there. Retry, because this lap's been nullified by those mistakes. I want to give it a fair shake, this Ferrari. Might be first gear out here. Yeah, like, that is crazy. How they do, because it's MR, the engine's over the rear. Should maybe put a ghost on to +3 might be a little bit too much here in this Ferrari. Let's see. Brake earlier. That was I think +3 might be the problem for turn one, more than like the car itself. Yeah, not the greatest. Yeah. What was that split sector? I can't remember. This livery is courtesy of Laney Kid. He's creating all of our liveries. Very appreciative of his hard work. That was a bit poor. Wow, that's crazy how early you can get on the accelerator. Race, I think it will be for Daily B, yeah. Oh, messing these corners up. There's potential. It's a little bit rickety. It's a little bit unstable, this Ferrari in sections. If you can get used to it, I think it'd be very quick here. Top end will be fast too. Just try it in the middle. A few mistakes there. You wiggle one tyre, but it is a handful. Lift a little bit. Okay. Not sure. Got a bit more speed through and didn't go wide. I feel like I actually got the exit very good. Yeah, that's a shame. I get some. No. I've lost a big chunk of time there. Oh, have I? Maybe I was too slow coming in there. Maybe lost a tenth. That's strange. Keep it fourth, rev it out. Yeah, the curb will unsettle you quite a bit. But the Beetle, with its acceleration, seems to be a nice pick for us at the moment. It's got a lot of grip there when you get that right. A second. I mean, I took that angle much better. Has it got? Okay. So, initially, it might just be my driving style. Initially, I seem to be better in the Beetle. I didn't even feel like I put a particularly strong lap together in that Beetle. Let's check what daily race B is. Gran Valley reverse. But the tyre wear will be better in the... This is only 2 people who've got a lap in globally yet so far. So yeah, this is Group 4 cars, was it? Yeah. Group 4 racing hard tyres, standard 4-lap race. That's quite a short race, so that will be interesting. I'm guessing the 4-wheel drive cars, the Genesises. I think the NSX will be too slow on the accelerator in the middle sector corners for Gran Valley. It's like round here that where the four-wheel drives will have great grip and acceleration. The Atenza or the... I don't know, actually. We'll see. We'll see how this develops. G70, the GT Citroen as well. The GT Citroen's like the 992 of Group 4, it feels. We'll see how that goes. Let's focus on Daily C. Daily C is like where my head's at, where I'll be spending most of my time. But should we try a different car before this race starts, or should we give the Beetle more of a chance? Let's give the Beetle more of a chance. Spend longer than just like 2 laps in it. And do one race. Do one race in the Beetle. Why does it keep changing my tyres back? Does that sound fair? Does that sound good? Tens is a good shot. Yeah. So let's have a look how it compares to... Oh my God, I hate the 992. I knew the 992 would be good. I hate the 992. Oh, I hate that it just dominates. Like, it's just so good on tyre wear. It's so easy to drive in terms of not crashing, but it's the complete opposite of my driving style. It rotates on a dime, and okay. It might be a 992 week. I'm kind of I avoid the 992 on purpose because I just do not like the way. I'll try it, mate. I'll have to try it. I think I'll have to try it. The chat has spoken. What did the chat say? Can you see the AMG or the Super being competitive with Daily C? Use the 992. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll try everything else. I think what we'll do, we'll try everything else out apart from the 992. No, we will have to try the 992. We'll have to try the 992. Oh my god, I hate the car. But it doesn't really matter. I mean, it's about testing the meta, isn't it? So I'll tell you what. We'll go in the nerfed version of the 992, the Beetle. Basically a Porsche. That's all Porsches are. Volkswagens. And then I forgot to brake. I'm braking like I'm on softs. What was that, 17? Is that right, Matt? I'm not really giving myself. I've got one lap at this. One full lap. .992 is going to be the go-to, I believe. Don't know what it is with me in that car. They just don't get on. Seems to be everybody else loves it, but I despise it. Let's do that. Good. I think that was a little bit slower than what I'd done before. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. What should it be? Yeah. I don't know, Devon. I've not literally not done one race, so hard to give a proper. They look all right on paper, I think. Gonna be tricky, this thing. The G70 and the Citroen we met here, probably for Daily B, I reckon. I have dreamt. Have I dreamt? What did Sammy used to have that I'm a slithering snake meme? I think you dreamt that. I've got this one.
I'm a snake.
I'm a slithering snake. I don't think I know that one. Yeah, I mean, give the leaderboards like 24 hours to set, then a true indication of what's the fastest car will be established. Like, the leaderboards don't really count for much for the first day, almost first couple of days. They only really like Sunday, sorry. In terms of like your position that you're finishing, I suppose that's what I mean. This might not be I don't know whether I fluked that 2-minute flat. Didn't feel great. Maybe it was faster than I... Oh, God. Put the corner here. Save a bit of time. Yeah. Catch it. Catch it. J-turn. Yeah, beautiful. That was actually pretty good. Do you know what that was?
You know what that is? Simply lovely.
Burner in the M6. We've got the M6, the 650S, the Mercedes, the NSX, R8. I like the variety. 992. Boo. Boo. M6, Genesis. Huracan, 992, boo, max power, boo. Tidgney, the M6, Mercedes. At least we don't have to worry about being on the right tyres. There is only one tyre choice. Now I've seen everybody been watching Tidgney's videos, like his guides on Monday, like he's been having almost some beef with Burner. Like, every race he's had, Burner's like he's had an incident with Burner, and he's been like saying, "It's been you need to calm it down. Like you're just plowing through people. I'm not accepting your apology." Like, so like. I think he's gone for, if he drops to the back, he's going to be interested if there's another incident, or whether he's gone to the front for a reason. He's a very quick driver. It's just anyway. Come on, gang, let's go. Come on, Shag. Let's see what happens. Can I get a heart? Yeah.
Oh yeah!
He's going to the back. We'll take that. We'll have a battle with Sparks. Test this Beetly Deetle out. Come on. Look at the speed. Look at the power. The speed, the power, the afterburners are on of the acceleration. The speed, the power, the speed. Well, that was a bit slow. Let's get into a flow state. As he nearly crashes. That didn't be first gear out of there. That was almost bogged down in second. M6. Now the Sparks might be a little bit slow. I don't think the McLaren will have great pace in terms of lap time, but I think the McLaren will have great front tyre wear. So it'll be very interesting to see if he comes back at the latter portion of the races. He's not got the best acceleration. Let's try and keep smooth and save the tyres a little bit. Not push super hard. Come on. Might be just a lot of people watching and you aren't that familiar, just want to see the daily races. Monday morning is a bit of a different crowd, I think. Oh yeah, that was way too late on the acceleration. Oh, a Sparks crashed. What happened? What happened to old Sparky boys? Anyway, it doesn't look bad at the moment. I wonder. Oh, that's good. You've got to be careful of this beetle. Have you heard about that Tasmanian devil? But what is the odds of it? I don't know, mate. And the only Tasmanian devil that I'm familiar with is the children's program that used to be on, and used to do like whirlwinds. Way too early on the brakes. Let's try and sort this out. Car sounds low. I wonder whether the game sound was down. Why is it? Hold on. That's maxed out apparently, my game audio. Bad boy cartoon. It was a good cartoon, wasn't it? Oh my god. Okay, we'll do, yeah, I'll drop the mic and then you can turn your volume up. Just bear with me, it's pretty difficult to do it like mid-race. I'll turn my microphone down and then you can turn the rest of the game volume up. Try and get my mouse ready. Multitasking here. Where's my microphone? There it is. Microphone volume can go down a bit. And maybe turn the rest of... Is that better? Tell me, guys. Is that enough? Turn down? Want to judge? This could be a potential no tyre change race. I wonder whether they've set it to this, because the tyres don't look bad. Check for rain. Doesn't seem to be any weather, does there? This looks like a... Could be a very standard race, this. Gotta have some quick guys though. Costa. What was Costa? Mind you, he's got to bear in mind the guys at the back of the slip. And Costa is a World Tour driver too. That's also worth considering. That's a poor left under. Okay, give me a moment to fix it, guys. I'll try and. I'm surprised you didn't pick up on it in the time trial. Is it just becoming apparent now while I'm racing? Just here. It depends. Oops. Oops, daisy. Front tyres don't look bad, do they? But I think by the end of the race they will be quite slow. I can't see how I'm supposed to turn up. I don't know why it is quite low. I can see it on OBS. It's not the highest, but it seems to be turned up to full. Maybe it's an in-game setting? Costa is already in P2. Oh no. So it's got to do a last to first by the looks of it. Consta, sorry. He's mugging us off straight away. We'll see if we can fight on. Hold on. We'll have to stop worrying about the sound for a little bit and fix that after the race. Will do, gotcha. Got a World Tour driver chased us down. Was he in the BMW? Oh my god, turn please. Looks like the BMW. I think I got a glimpse of it in my rearview mirror then. I'm not sure, Nick. You can't really tell exactly what the meta is straight away. It's a first race. First race, buddy. Give it a... Needs to be some testing done. Bit poor. I might do one extra lap and then duke it out at the end with better tyres. Hopefully. Oh no! Save it! I've saved it. Hopefully, with a tyre advantage, I can kind of hold on. If he pits, he might undercut me, but if he doesn't, I'll have a tyre advantage. Yeah, so he's quicker than me, so I'm going for a bit of tyre advantage at the end. Levicious, how we doing? Yeah, lots of cars should be good here. Oh, that was too sharp a turning with brakes. Come on, turn. These tyres are pretty hot, aren't they? It's getting hot in here. These tyres are burning up. Oh my god, these tyres, they are going crazy. Sorry guys, I know you hate my singing. It's when you're this gifted at singing, it's hard to not share. You know what I mean? It's the fourth. Yeah, but he's in clean air. He's at the front in clean air. He's got burner though. Well, but they could work. They might work together. They might work together, which would make it even more difficult. Unless they fight. Could be a battle of the egos. They'll either work together or scrap. Now, how far is... Are they, like, close to each other, or... I'm surviving. I wouldn't say we're thriving. Okay, we're in. Change tyres. Do not refuel. Can I do anything about this audio input? Can't seem to increase it. I'll have to look afterwards, guys. Sorry. You done me? As he echoes like. Oh, I nearly went off though, looking in my rearview mirror. Turn, you chuffer. Go. Run away. I need my tyres to warm up quick. Run away. That's where that BMW will be stopped. Is it? No, is he in the BMW? I don't know if he is. Gained a bit there. Come on. A bit bad. Oh, he's with me. He's with me. Come on, Conster, let's go. Oh my God, what a time to lose 4/10 on a corner. Maybe 2 or 3/10. What a time to completely overshoot that. If he's in the 992, he'd probably still have better tyres than me, even with that. For that. Keep it in. Oh my God. What car is that? I can't look behind. I've not got a button map to look behind me, but he's going to have a real good look here. I've completely overshot it. He's going to do me into turn 1 now. Too busy looking at my rearview mirror. Going to have to defend the inside. I know what he was trying to do there, trying to get me down the inside. Good attempt. He wasn't fully alongside me, so if I would have gone wide, he would have nipped back behind me. Ugh. Come on, I need some good corners now. This is going to be very, very difficult. Oh, it's hard to escape this custom slip. Oh, Sam, now you're turning it too early. You went too late last time. Indeed, now you went too early. Somewhere in between. He's going to have to go for this, isn't he? I can keep him now and then get a better exit. Let's go side by side. Why has that car got better acceleration than the... Oh my goodness. I think I made contact. You go. You go. Sorry, Conster. I tried to keep it to the inside. And I don't think it's fair if I go for a move after I think I might have caused him to go wide. So I don't think it's fair I go for the move into turn 1. Because he might have dirty tyres. So, right, let's reset. Got Bernie behind us. I might give out towards the end. Great acceleration, that thing. It's in the high Hyundai, isn't he? I think the tyres should die at the end of this race, though. Yeah, it's got strong acceleration, that I could tell. I wouldn't say it was definite. Like, I kept it to the inside, but Wasn't that bad. Wasn't like, oh my god, what the hell were you doing? Losing time at one there on Aspen corner. Yeah, it wasn't that different to that. I was going slower than that. Third gear is not the gear. Why did I try? I tried third gear as an experiment. That was a complete experiment. And that was very, very poor in terms of my exit speed. Not the right time to try that. The tyres, it was, I don't think the tyre, oh no, 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 don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Oh my god. Okay. His tyres are definitely worse than mine, but he's a much faster driver than me. He's having to hold back. That car has got insanely strong acceleration. Oh. Just not quite got it though. There's a bit of hairpin. Oh, he's making that work, isn't he? Constant. This is a prime example of like just the driver making the car look good. Might get a look into the final corner. He's driving so well. Kind of don't want to be this close. I want to have a little bit of a run. I tried to poke my nose down the outside. GG, Constant, great racing, mate. You were much better than me there. Well done. Well done. Good racing. That was. But I don't think the tyre difference made a huge difference in the end, did it? My tyres were not worn that much, so I'm imagining the rest of everyone's tyres weren't that bad. But yeah, great racing, Consta. Schooled me there. Anything like 85 to 90-ish and plus is where you start losing grip. Yeah, Bernard did well, yeah. Is that right, Bare Bones? When did you send it? I thought I wasn't looking. I wasn't working yesterday, so I might have missed it yesterday. But I'll be responding to any emails. Yeah, well done, Consta, mate. You schooled us. Let me have a look at the. Have we got time? We've got 7 minutes. Great driving as usual. No, ABS default is what I drive with. Let's have a look at that 130R incident as well. I think I was right to back off. I didn't leave enough space, yeah. I think there was a bit of preemptive netcode, but I definitely did not leave enough space, did I there? Yeah, that was bad actually. I lifted off. Yeah. My bad. That was terrible. You were right, whoever called me out, that was... Is it weather? Is it, One lap more. This is where I know you were defending Air Constant, but I knew I'd hit you wide. I knew I had dirty tyres, so I didn't think it was fair to try and put you under pressure into turn one. So let's go to the last lap. Not huge. I was hoping the tyre wear might be more significant. Burner, well, like Burner didn't change his tyres. Maybe that's what happens if you don't change your tyres, which gives you an option to undercut. Interesting. Oh, does it not? I didn't realise that if you went wide, you don't get dirty tyres for future reference. Okay, so I'll send it next time. Right, let's have a look at daily race B is going to be a sprint race. G70. Four-wheel drives in the Citroen. Accelerating car, four-wheel drive. I saw Kentish Gen, he's had a lobby open, practicing this track for quite a while before the daily races even went live. Doing Group 4, he opened up a lobby. I think he's streaming. What do we go in? Don't really know. I refuse to go in the Citroen. I just don't know. Is there anything else that can work that can fight against these cars? 458 Italia. What do you reckon? The Supra won't be a good car here. Too many tight, twisty corners. Bebos, if you've emailed me, I'll reply after the stream, mate. Sorry if I've not emailed back yet. We're just going to have to go the G70. See what happens. Suzuki. Oh yeah, the game volume actually. I need to sort that out. Let me enter this race. Why is the game volume so low? Audio volume. Is this it? Is this the game volume? Oh, no. I think I was looking at the wrong bar. Yeah. I think I've just turned it up a bit. I've turned it up a bit. So, let me... Now... That's better. That's louder, isn't it? How's that going? Yeah, I was looking at the wrong bar. You can still hear me okay over the game volume, is that right? Ah, okay, maybe not flat out through there. Maybe not on the Genesis. Probably in the Citroen. We're not going to finish this lap anyway, so it doesn't matter. This is weird after driving Group 4, Group 3s. Let's see how we get on. I'm not expecting great results from this first race, but we'll test it for you. See what happens. Waiting an eternity for the car to turn after driving Group 3s. Oh, this feels awful compared to what we've just been driving. And then you only got 4. I think the race length is a bit too short. It's awful. Or it just doesn't feel great after being in Group 3s. What was I saying? Yeah, the race length is going to be, it's going to be 2 minutes a lap, so it's going to be like a 6-minute race. I think this is, Daily Race C will be the most popular, as it normally is, unless it's a really bad combination. Yeah, thank you, Mike. Almost 200 likes already, so thank you everybody for the likes. We've not set a time yet. G70 Citroens, G70 GTR. Dames in the Alpha, been putting some practice in. What I mean is, we've probably just stuck with Daily Race B. Tidge, do you? Yeah. Now, it's literally my second lap here in these cars, so I'm not going to... I just hope I'm not going to hold everybody up behind me. 200 likes, thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys.
Thank you.
200 likes smashed. Well ahead target. Thank you. Let's get stuck in. +5 brake balance. Radar on. This is going to get messy. Snake pit strong. Yeah, they are. Oh, what?
Yeah, buddy!
Very strong. Is that a flake livery I see in front of me? Let me have a look. It changes the view. Any second now. It's a long build-up, isn't it, before we start this race? There we go. Oh!
Yeah, buddy!
Oh, wrong one. I just hit the limiter. I've just hit the limiter at the start of the race where I'm going to get mogged. Ooh, if I were Lizard, I would have gone. I'm going to be very slow. Sorry. Thank you, Lizard, though. I don't know how fast I can go around any of these corners or where I'm braking, really. Oh, oh. Ping pong physics there. I'm not going for anything because I don't know where, how fast I can go at all. It's a second gear exit. That's completely bogged down in third gear. So we're learning. Oh, sorry, Sparks. Sorry. Oh. Tell him I am a pine. Somebody tell Sparks I am a pine. I punted him all over. Good, I'm so sorry, Sparky. I'll let Burner go. He's very keen to get in front. I'll just leave the door open. Sorry, Sparky. Don't know where I'm braking. I don't know if that was early. Don't know where I'm braking. I tried to ease off. I don't know whether Burner was slightly early, but I'm having a nightmare here. That's what happens when you just jump straight in. Oh dear. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh no, oh dear. Ghosting. I think that was Burner again. I don't know, I would say that's Burner again, being too aggressive, sending it down the inside there. That might have caused that. So Tidge's not going to be happy. Tidgley's been let through, so I think Tidgley got swept up in that incident. I don't know what happened. Did he try and punt? What's going on here? What is, whoa, what is this crazy like? Tidgley's gone for that. Oh, I tried to give Bembo some room. I think he just squeezed me out a little bit there, unfortunately. Don't know whether he was aware that I was to the inside. What's happened? Why is my rear end just completely... Did I get hit? What happened then? Did somebody look at the rewind that? Did I just get smashed? Why did the car spin round then? Did I get hit in any way? The car just literally oversteered. No idea where I'm braking. This is why you should never just enter a daily race without doing some time trial. I got pushed, did I? I thought it was weird how it just let go. See, and I don't know what I'm doing. That might be a penalty. Burner putting himself in compromised positions maybe again. We've got half a second penalty. Ah, stop! I don't think anybody's really that well practiced here. Where's the penalty line? After I sort of got hurt. Oh, Bilbo, that's twice now. He's letting it go though, at least. Please try and keep it to your side if we... It's fine, it doesn't really matter. He gave the position back, it was just a bit of a lunge. Which I don't mind, as long as he give the position back. If we are breaking himself in a lot of places, maybe he's same as me, not that familiar with this track. As you can see, my braking, slowing it down by about 30 miles an hour too many. Because there's no way my car was spinning around without contact, I don't think. It didn't look like contact. We'll check the replay, yeah. I just don't know why my car even, like, spun. Where is this penalty line? I would have rather have served it earlier on. Rather than on the last lap. Is it after the tunnel? I think it might be. Okay. Pretty mediocre daily race B by the looks of it, to say the least. Looks like it's going to be insanely crazy. Everyone fighting because it's such a short race. As well as too short. I don't know, mate. I mean, 4 laps is just too short, I feel. And the same cars, Citroen and G70, so daily race B. He's nearly hung that around the outside. That's Bembo actually. You can go so much faster through there. That's ridiculous how slow I've been going there. Oh my god, another send. I mean, was that on? I don't know. Did you see how far away? How far back was Bembo then when he went for that? Citroen's got too much straight line speed. Let's try and go for something. He's going to have a run now, so I'll try and stay in Sparks' slip. I think I should just keep this with a slip. I think he would have got me if not. Oh, P11. That was a bit crazy, wasn't it? It might have been Ian, it might have been. That's about a 2 out of 10 for a daily, I would say. Nothing to do with my result, just the combo. Like 4 laps, Grand Valley reverse, racing hard tyres, just standard like daily beat, group 4, too short. Let's have a look at the replay. Oh, my back indicator's just come off of my Lamborghini. The Lego one. Just caught it. Yeah, let's see what happened with Burner. I knew I was going to have a bad race there anyway, because I'd literally not even done one lap. So where was it? It was... It wasn't here, was it? It was like you say 115 of lap 1. I did have a bit of... There was a bit of... Second lap. Now we need to check the hairpin contact as well. So I was just leaving this wide open for everyone really, because I knew I was going to be very slow. To be fair, that's not a Burner. He didn't hit him. It's just a very like I get he's trying to make moves. Was the contact? I don't think there was contact. So I take that back. I'm just going on what had happened before. I don't think there was contact. Yeah, Sparks kept throttling for too long. Just understeered out. That's fine, that's fair enough. Why did my car give way there? So all I was doing was trying to widen it off and keep a good exit. That's so strange. We're in a 4-wheel drive car, so there's no contact, but it just... Is it too much steering input? Give me the chuffing... I can see the steering wheel. There was nothing to cause that spin in terms of contact, but it... I'm hardly turning the car. Why did the car spin there? But that, anything, I don't think, maybe over that white line is dirty. I just don't understand. I thought if you went on the sand, obviously. Do I get dirty tyres cutting it here? Maybe that back right tyre has got sand on it. And again here. No, I don't get it there, but maybe it's just still dirty from that. That's crazy. I thought I had a decent chance of defending this because they had traffic on the inside, stopping them having a good exit, and then it just anyway. Bit surreal that a 4-wheel drive tank would like do that, but. Move on. Right, I'm going to put a vote. Do we do Daily Race A or do you want to just stick with Daily Race C? Because, like, Daily Race A is a bit of a novelty, isn't it? So let me put it to a vote. See what you guys who are watching actually want to do. We'll give it a couple of minutes. It's not like we're discovering the meta, are we? Like, just apart from the one race in the morning, Daily A is dead, like dead normally. 50-50. Hey, Dark King, how we doing? Good to see you. So you ask if we want to see you race German Kiwi. Where is he? Where's German Kiwi? Surely he's up and at it. Yeah, he's up and at it. Crack of dawn. Well, not crack of dawn, but Daily Race A's live. Right, come on. There he is. All loves his road cars too. Do you know what? Cosworth around Brands Hatch is probably better than average. Couple more people vote for A because it's never normally this split. I'm the same. I don't like Brands Hatch, but you got to imagine probably going to be racing with Tidgety and Hodgson and Spark, so that'll be the one thing that could make it more entertaining. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to pretend like A's won, even though it's 50-50. Oh, it did win. Right. So let's go. Try and get used to this within 10 minutes, and we'll do one race. Not doing a guide for A, definitely not. Tidgety's your man for that. Rominator. Look at that, that's a great name. It's going to be a bit of a mind bender going to comfort soft tyres in a Sierra Cosworth. After race cars. Come on though. Why is that so early? That's way too early on the brakes. It's kind of using that flashing indicator as a guidance to begin with. Oh, now he's about right, so. Welcome, Michael, to the Snake Pit. Strange how it's the gears are quite long. Has this thing only got like 5 gears? I mean, it's fun. It feels fun to drive. Bit slidey, bit controllable, not too much power for the tyres it's got. So, you know, potential to have some fun here. Don't know whether I'm using the right gears though. I didn't. Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't. We did load a ghost, but it's not here, is it? That's why I needed the ghost. Maybe on the start-finish line. Maybe I've turned it off. There we go. There he is, miles in front. Let's go again. It was a bit late. Saved it. Restart. We can't be drifting out of turn 2. Right. This one's gonna be a 44. You watch. I thought his brake. Why does his lights light up then? Why do his lights change colour? Did he brake there? And that threw me off. The ghosts. I was like, why? What? I started braking and he was like, no. Unless he's only braking like 5%. I've got to kind of look at my own braking markers to a degree. He's braking ridiculously early. It's so off-putting. But he must be braking like at a really low amount. It's a bit. Maybe the ghost isn't the best to follow because it's. Oh God! Caught the grass. Because, like I say, the leaderboards don't really. Not a lot of people set times on daily A, and when we're this early with the new daily races, it could be a bit misleading. Let's see. Right. So it's just going to carry on. We'll figure it out lot by lot. It's seeing those brake lights light up is really throwing me off. I want to turn the ghost off. I don't like it. I don't like it for this circumstance. It's throwing my turn 1 off. Don't often do that. I always advise to use the ghost, but I don't think this ghost is fully established. It's not been perfected. Braking points, so and I'll just use my own delta. Come on. It's a shame we got that oversteer. I think it is 30. It's weird because third gear feels really slow initially. And then when you try second, oh dear. Just long gears, I think. Really long gears. Okay. What's that gonna be? Nearly a 44. But it's hard to get it back online after you've dove for the finish line. That was more the entry line that made that difficult. We've improved the time a bit. Nearly a 40. Let's try and get 44. A lot of kind of wrestling with the steering wheel. Would have liked to have had a delta, but it's a shame. I felt okay, I think. A bit slower in, but maybe faster out. No! Oh my god, that was a good lap. Rob. No worries, see you later, buddy. Appreciate you dropping in and hanging out at this late hour. That was actually two pretty good corners. I think it felt pretty good. Oh no, I'm going in the sand. Yeah. I knew that was coming. Too narrow. It is a fun car to drive, this. It'll be hard to string a lap together because it's... When you got comfort soft tyres, it's like... When you get it perfect, it can still go pretty quick, but it's very easy to overstep just by a little bit and then lose so much time. You get one slide, it's huge, like how much time you can actually lose. Turn 1 wasn't very good. Turn 2 was a bit smoother than my last attempt. Turn 3 was really poor. Understeering all the way in and couldn't get on the power. Now, turn 3 again, very poor. Have I got time? I haven't got time. I need to do it again. I'm not going to beat that 45.1 with those, so I've got one more attempt. I was just looking at how much time we had left. I don't know whether you can see it. 2 minutes. Is it underneath the sub counter? Get off that sand! Oh no, I think I touched it. We've got no grip on the left hand side now. I'll just have to try and recover something. That's about 5/10 off, I think, where I have been. Oh man. Okay, we'll start where we'll start. We'll start where we'll start. We've not managed to put a good lap in. Well, not one that I'm happy with at all. But we'll see what we've got. Can you feel the understeer this morning in this Sierra Cosworth? It either understeers or oversteers on power, but I still quite enjoy it. Is that right? Is there a race going on in real life at Brands? We're way too fast in. too fast. Again, if you dive for the line to get a better time and then try and move over to the left-hand side, the weight transfer will kill you turn one. Okay, so I'm surprised we're only a 10th away from Kiwi. Good morning, have a good race. Nice to see you again. Let's go. Stig, I can't really... Can I buy and then make you listen to my band for a while? I can't play any music on... do you mean on stream? Not on stream. I'll check it out after the stream. You've put something... Have you posted any links in Discord? The training set, yeah, it's a 1-to-1. The 1 hour. Ooh, is it a grid start? False start? No, full start, okay. Just give it the beans. Okay, don't give it the beans. Wheel spin. Okay. We're away. V it off. Not the best. Fast in, slow out. What gear are they using, I wonder? I wonder what gears everyone's using. Surely that's a better run out. Are they using second? Are they going down to second? Oh, I've got a run here. Maybe they use second and that's why he's slow. Let's just fight everywhere. Break a bit early actually, maybe get a better exit. Oh, Bobby! I think you did kind of like let that go then. Okay. It's going to be tough, I'm guessing these guys are... I've been running daily 8 this morning. How many daily A's have there been since 7:30? You, I'm guessing. Oh, bit of opposite lock. Still not entirely sure what I'm trying to do in turn 1, like where you brake and... These guys might be too quick to stay with. Yeah, I think I'm braking a bit early. A lot of places. On the marbles. Oh, great. Okay. Whoops. 150,000 credits, is it? Oh, you mean in real life? £150,000? Got no idea. I'm still kind of... This is on feel. Very close to that sand. I just don't want to overstep that boundary and slide off. Like that. Oh, I kept it in though. Going to be battling here. That's the sand there. Oh, okay. Yeah, these two know exactly what they're doing in front. I do not. I really could hear the engine completely bogged down there, but he's got the back end sliding behind. Okay. We're not embarrassing ourselves too much with the daily A maestros, are we? I think German just made a bit of a mistake. Close. Oh, mistake. Mistake, yo. Might get a bit of slip on the final lap. Oh, turn. We do not want that. I needed a good exit there. Try and get Kiwi slip. I think the slip is quite powerful. He's got on the sand. He's pushing to try and get away. Oh my god, awful. I think you got it. I think it's weight transfer. You've got to control. You've got to get the car pointed in the right direction before you brake. So that was too narrow. And I think I'm using the wrong gears because I'm pretty sure I started accelerating earlier than Kiwi there. And he got a better exit. Hard to tell. Maybe I should have watched the replay of like the fastest times. Hard to do that. To remember to do that when you're streaming, so you're like more bothered about. Oof! Little pressure. We managed to pull a bit of time back, but I think that might be too much. Oh, okay. Close but no cigar. Good race. Good race for our first race. We'll take that. In the Suzuki, we're going back over to Daily C. That was a fun race. Takes a bit of time to adjust, but we weren't doing too bad. Taking it up to P6. I can imagine, yeah. Every time you turn the steering wheel, it's like stamping on Piglet. Road car weight, yeah, transfer is a killer, yeah. True. True, Bembo. Should we see what cars are being established in Daily C now? I really don't want to have to use the 992. But let's have a look. Thank you for the 273 likes, everybody. That's 3 races and not only 1 long race, and we're nearly at 300. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, boys. No, in fact, we wait until we hit the milestone. We can't play the memes until we hit the milestones. Oh, God. This chuffing car, man. This chuffing car. Nerf it. Nerf it. Get rid of it. Nerf it. Get rid of it. It's too good everywhere. Nerf it. Get rid of it. Oh my God. I don't know what to do because it's going to be so hard to fight against it in the race. What do we do? Really, Bembo? That's weird. What do we do here? I hate the 992 with an absolute passion. Sorry for being negative. The Beetle's not going to have the pace. It's like, I don't know, it's an easy car to like, I don't know, I just don't like the way it drives. It just doesn't sit right with me. I prefer cars that need a bit of finesse, you know, on the throttle and like get a bit of slide. It's an understeer on power. Like, I want cars to be temperamental on the throttle, not just understeer. And you don't get that, the 911. The AMG. Let's test some cars out because I am honestly I'm so against the 992 that I want to try some other things. How about the NSX? We said the NSX earlier. The NSX might have decent tyre wear to be able to compete. We see whether we can get like a decent lap in the NSX. It's something I've never really used. No, it was Kiwi dropped in. I didn't see him. Thank you, Kiwi. Thank you, mate. GG to you too. Wind goes well in anything. Wind goes like you can't measure what's a good car by what wind uses. Maybe +3. Let's see what this NSX drives like. We need a ghost though, don't we? Chuffing 911 again. 911 fest. To drive the cars, not just Citroen on force. Yeah. It's Valerio's car, isn't it? Not going to have the best top end speed though. You can see it already down here. It actually feels quite smooth into turn 1. Oh my god, turn. A bit slow. That left-hander. Oh wow, it doesn't like curbs. Doesn't like that. Might have been a bit quick, but it felt like it jumped a lot over that curb. What's it like over these curbs? Yeah, it's a bit, maybe a bit bumpy over curbs. I'm not sure. Let's see. Yeah, Wind could take a steam engined car and get the top 100. Jag, but the tyre, yeah, but mind you, the tyre wear's not that bad on this race, is it? Oh dear, I'm gonna have dirty tyres. That was nearly a pretty good turn one. We've lost a lot of time with that dirty tyres. Every left-hander's gonna be a bit slow now. You know, 2 tenths down where we were on the previous lap. And this is probably where it's going to be the quickest, the NSX. I'm slowing it down a little bit more. Avoid the curb. Oh, wow. Wow, that Porsche is ridiculous there. That Porsche is absolutely ridiculous. And it will be, watch how well it rotates and then accelerates out. Yeah, put all the traction down. Oh, I don't know about this NSX. It's going to be a tough day if you're not going to go in the 992, I think. We can enter the race in a minute, can't we? Come on, Bobby. Come on, NSX, fight this, this 992. I got like, I think I took just a pixel of grass up before that curb. Yeah, like to viewer ratio, nice. Nice. No. Have you got to rev the knackers off this Porsche? I'm trying to avoid that curb, so then I brake late. BRZ would be great in the corners, but then vulnerable to overtake. I just don't know. Maybe this. I might just persevere with the Beetle. The Beetle's got potential. We'll get eaten alive on tyre wear. I'm on the accelerator so much earlier than that Porsche. But it's still pulling away. It just rotates so incredibly well, that Porsche. Change the fourth. Keep it in. Keep it in. Oh, I needed that. Keep it in. I need to give this NSX a chance to do a lap. Hello, DBHP. Dragon Ball horsepower. I don't know what DB is. Diggleby hand pump, right? I wonder what I was saying aloud to. Hey. No, cut the grass. To lift again, cut the grass again. Ah, Sam, that was close. McLaren will be. Now we've got to stick. The McLaren will have good tyre wear, but because of its slow acceleration and it doesn't rotate. It's an easy car to drive again. I don't think it will have the pace. Give me a sector without, give me a lap without making too big of an error. I'm trying to push too hard. I'm trying to, I think because there's not a great deal of natural pace, because I'm pushing too hard to try and give myself a reason to use something other than the Porsche, I'm crashing a lot of the time. Now if it means like make it slower, make it slower. Hey Jack, I'm good mate, how are you? Drift. Oh, I turned it too early, Sam. Come on. Okay. It's not a good corner, but continue. It's just ridiculous, that Porsche. I tried to match it. It is absolutely insane through there. Yeah, no, OP means overpowered. Which car gives me the most fun in Group 4? Most fun? The Supra is pretty nice. Okay, a bit slow out, but we're alright. Oh no, my monitor signs come up right through the sector of Sector 1. I can't see anything. I'm going to have to turn the monitor sign off. That's back. It's not been there for a while. Let me turn off a monitor and see whether that fixes it for a while. And we'll enter the race. I can still see through OBS. I think I'm going to go back to the Beetle. I'm going to try and beat the Porsche in the Beetle. I don't think there's any rain. No, I don't. Well, I don't know. The first race didn't have any rain. Thank you, Ajax. Appreciate that. Is this monitor up? I'm having to look at OBS because I'm trying to get this. We could do without. Seems to take a long time to actually turn the monitor off. There we go. Trying to fix this monitor issue. Right, see if that's done it. Can you feel the love tonight? We're back in the Beetle. Hello? Ah, all right, select from garage. Over 300 likes.
Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys.
Thank you.
Danke. Right, come on, Beetle. We're going to get that Beetle up there. And the monitor side is still right there. Turn off the power for panel protection and do not unplug the monitor. I've literally just done that and it comes straight back. I'm just going to leave it because I've tried so many times to get that to stop doing it and it doesn't do it. So yeah, I'm sure. Well, I think most people will suggest rain. But yeah, it'll be right too. It'd be a great race. You only have to use one tyre compound. So you start on the mediums and if rain happens, then, you know, it's fantastic. Top end kind of kills the Beetle a bit with this straight. Rotates better there. As good as the NSX3, yeah, but it will have better acceleration later on. That's a lift. Because it's got good acceleration, it's still not that bad. Still not as good as the 911. Oh my god, turn. Oh, I thought I braked early enough to be able to rotate it there. That did not work. I thought I broke well early enough there. Maybe I didn't shave off enough speed. caught that AstroTurf. That's the nemesis of Spoon Corner. That last bit of what's it called? That green turf at the end of that curve. You're on a good lap. You're on a good lap. Not that that was a good lap. And then you catch the turf and understeer off. It's happened so many times on great laps. I don't think the 992 is going to be beatable in the race. It's really incredibly strong. Got great traction, good rotation, even better tyre wear. It's going to be crazy strong. Let's see if we can at least put a better qualified lap in and get put a cat amongst the pigeons, as they say. I've just seen something, just let me continue this lap because I'm running out of time. Joe, thank you. Turn. Oh, I went too wide. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate that, mate. Retaining the membership. Nice. Just control that slide into that corner. Yeah, but David, listen, trust me. I know how like a lot of cars drive. Top end speed doesn't mean a great deal at this track, and also how long does it take to get to 282 kilometers an hour? It's a good all-round like easy car to drive, the McLaren, but it will not be challenging the pace of lots of cars here, lots of other cars. Tried the GTR, but the GTR's tyre wear will be pretty bad. At least this Beetle has acceleration and the tyre wear is not that bad for a... No! Oh my god! How did that... That was actually looking like a good hairpin. Let's continue. That was actually looking like a good hairpin. Don't know if that's third or fourth there. There's an argument for both. Could be a small improvement on my current lap time. Traction of that, look how strong it is. They could just fly. 59.8. I maybe could have been a... I think there's like in a good lap in this Beetle, there's a low 59 in it. There's a low 59 in this Beetle, but it's going to be tough to get that out. So can I ask a question regarding brake balance? Is the car supposed to feel different if you can switch it back on? See the tire, it feels the same. It only feels different under brakes. It only feels different under brakes. Don't expect it to feel different anywhere else. But when you're braking into corners, that's when you'll feel the difference. 911. Huracan, somebody said Huracan, but 911. M6, respect that Seba. Boo, 911. Suzuki, oh, that's going to be great in the slip. Oh yeah, it's going to be the 911 show today. And nobody else is in the Beetle. I like the Suzuki though. I respect the choice of sad tomato in the Suzuki. But yeah, that look, 911, 911, 911. Everyone knows that that car is, if you want to go fast today, if you want to give yourself the best chance of getting good race results today, use the 911. If you want to stage a dirty protest in the middle of the racetrack, use the Beetle. That's what I'd say. Or use something else. Ninja, no. Oh, dirty protest in the Beetle starts here. Come on, Shat, let's go. Has he used the Lambo as his qualifying lap though, David? We'll have a look. The Lambo, true. I did say the Huracan could be a good shout. I think the Beetle in the race actually has, it's better pace compared to its qualifying because it's less temperamental under throttle. With a bit of extra fuel weight, it's really good. On trial, it's not as bad on hello. I think Vanquish is a good driver. I think I've seen that name before. Probably would have killed me in qualifying there, but yeah, that was awful. I think that's my that's a corner I need to sort out. Once I hook that corner up, I can find a few extra tenths, I think. Oh no, that is awful. Come on, Sam. Come on, Sam. I can't afford to lose that slip, and taking corners like that is exactly what that's going to lead to. Come on. I think you might even be able to do a no stop on that. Well, not a no stop, but not change your tyres. This is where the 911 is super strong as well. You just smash that throttle and not worry about anything like that happening. Come on. Try and catch back up. Steering. Struggling to catch these guys up. Not the best at exits. That Huracan's flying. That's such a temperamental swine, this thing. +5. It's a front wheel drive. Not front wheel drive, it's a front engined drive car. Up a little bit there. This is where the tyre wear is going to start kicking in though already, I think. And I forget how good the brakes are on the Porsche as well. Do some slip. Come on, Beetle. Seems quite strong, that Hurricane through sector 1. Way too slow. That Hurricane, wow! Must be able to take first gear out of the hairpin. Crazy. Come on, Beetle, do something. What's the tyre wear like on the Hurricane? It's an MR car, so I'm assuming it's okay. Brake good late. The Porsche. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've just given away. What was that? A second? Oh, 8/10, something like that. And now I've got to go defensive. Big mistake, wasn't it? Come on. I was trying to brake later into that final chicane. I'm getting this line. I'm all offline. I'm all off kilter. Oh my god, I have just missed like 5 apexes in a row. That's a PB maybe. The front tire? Oh, the Coach Dave's crashed again. I wanted to look at my tyre temp, but I've just realised it's down. Keeps crashing. I can't compete in certain corners in this car. See how that car rotates into the hairpin. It's and then I think the tyres are cut, but I can't check because it definitely feels it. But Coach Dave's crashed. I just realised my fan is not on. Oh, it is. I just can't feel it. Right. Anyway, what can we defend? Yeah, that's just because the Porsche has got such better brakes. He probably thinks that I brake way too early there. He probably thinks I braked way too early, but the Porsche's brakes are insane. So I don't even blame him for hitting me there. That's just how good the Porsche is on the brakes. That's one of its other strengths. And like at this point, I think the tyres. I will have a look at the replay afterwards if we've got time. I want to see the tyre difference. At this point. I think we might be fighting an uphill battle today if we do this. I think Meldon might perform an undercut. Isn't that bad of a lap on the tyre wear? Tyre temps are back. Yeah, look, wow. Look how... Oh, I won't even turn it here. Wow. It's valuable to be able to see that. You can kind of gauge how much grip reduction there is based on the tyre temps. Like 90 degrees. I'm going to have to change them here. Yeah, dailies look alright. It's a shame they haven't added weather to Daily Race C. Olaf's coming. Oh, don't give yourself a penalty. The tyres are really bad at that point for me. I've been using the Beetle just because I'm trying to stage some kind of protest against the 992 being so good. But it's tough. It's a good combo though. Do enjoy it. Not sure, John. Listen, there's a whole like Reddit forum dedicated to this monitor. Everyone complaining about how there's problems with it, and they say that it's down to Aorus to like do some kind of patch update, which they never did. Don't know what happened to Neldin. I'm more worried about Poloff. Poloff is going to come stonking through, I imagine. Need to lift off earlier. I'm holding too much throttle before turning in. What happened to Neldin? Neldin didn't undercut us. Ah! Okay, I've gone. I think I've expected too much. I mean, why do I make so many weird noises? That was about as good. That was really good corner for the Beetle. Hey, Big Chief. Big Chief. We're holding back the German at the moment, but how far behind is Poloff? I'm more worried about Poloff and Max Power. Look how much he gains on me on brakes. This is going to be difficult. Did he like pulled 2/10 on me? What it looked like, but just in the braking zone. Might have braked a little bit early though. Come on, Bobby! Come on, Beetle, Yeetle, Beetle! Hold up that other Volkswagen behind me. Come on! Come on, break that slip somehow. Come on, Delta, go up. Come on. This is a better lap than I'm currently doing. Come on. Almost got it up to a second. A little bit slow through there, come on. Oh my god, that was such a bad last corner. It's a shame. That was a big shame. Look, I lost 3/10 to the leader there. All off with a 59.6. Told you he was going to be the issue. Oh, are they fighting? He's coming. Oh my god, we're in danger. He's already there. Don't fight, guys, that's it. Just fight and squabble. We could have another World Tour driver to try and fend off. That's it, that's it. Hold him up, hold him up, hold him up, hold him up. 351 likes, thank you, guys. God. Yeah. Fast in, slow out. Oh, has Polly made his move? He's not got it done yet. Come on. Podium in the Beetle would be a good result, I think. I'm watching both. Come on, Yeetle. Yeetle the Beetle. He might get him into 130R, then he's going to have 2 laps to chase me. I'm looking in the rearview mirror. Come on, baby. He's got him now, run. Oh my god, what is with me in this last? Hey, no, no. Oh no, run away. Give him as little slip as I can because it's going to be so difficult to defend Polo. With more weird noises. Apologies. He's going to have a big tyre advantage and a skill advantage and a car advantage. But we're not going to give up. We're not going to give up. He's going to try and dive it down the inside here. Got to cover it off, park it on the apex. There we go again. We both bugged out. I can get a better exit somehow. I might be able to get him back into turn 1. No, it's just ridiculously overpowered on traction, that thing. Look at the angle that he had coming in. And look at how easily he could still power out of that corner. Oh man, okay, we'll just have to try and stick with him somehow. And then... oh, he's having a sliding moment! Try and get past him on the straight. I think it's great. He's just got way more grip in these corners right now. I can feel my car just giving way. I need him to make a big, like, yeah, my tyres, look, 90 degrees of the fronts. Just cooked. You can't fight the bit. You can't fight that. I'm guessing his tyres are a lot better. It is like a rear-engined, rear-wheel drive car. I've just got to focus on the German. You can't at this point in the race. You can't battle unless he makes a big mistake. Cooked the tyres. I think we managed to hold on to P4, but this exhibit A of like, we'll look at the replay and you'll see what I mean. See what lap he pitted on. Why have we all got to use? Oh, is he? Oh my goodness! Even on that line, look at the acceleration he can get out of the corner. Even on that line, coming out at a pure 90-degree angle. I should not. Maybe I shouldn't have given up so early. Oh. Oh, somebody please nerf this 992. GG to Jay Osama, Ugandan commando in the Huracan. Hey up, Lee. Oh. Putting me off. The combos with the car choice. What sparks? Or nailed him. I don't know. He ended up 12 seconds behind. Maybe Lambo, yeah. Whenever the 992 is the meta, it kind of like puts a dampener on my, like, even if it's a good combo. Let's see. Look at the tyre wear. See what everyone pitted. We've got 7 minutes. The German was, I don't know actually. Did the German not finish behind us? Did he? Maybe he crashed. Yeah, that's a big difference. The front tyres, it's... See how that's jumping up? Yeah, even the Huracan has got slightly less than the Porsche, but it's this point, like, look how it jumps down, my front tyre wear. It's like, this is our lap that we pit. And when you're in these lobbies, that makes a big difference. Let's go to... Yeah, it does. That's just enough to be able to carry that little bit more speed here, there, and everywhere. Yeah. I had +5 brake balance on. Surprised some people aren't thinking about doing a no stop. You can, with it not changing tires, you can save like 4 or 5 seconds in the Porsche. All right, no worries, Ian. See you later, mate. Try the Huracan. Try the Huracan. I think the Huracan isn't the Lambo a hard car to drive? What about the Ferrari? Oh, he's quick. That surprised me. Somebody says that. I know somebody's going to go, told you so. See you later, Barat. Now, maybe we should try the McLaren. I haven't got a livery for the McLaren. Let's try the McLaren. What time did Ugandan do? Where was he? He was done like a... Was he did it in the Huracan. Let's try the Huracan first. No, let's try the 650 first. Orange, same colour as my beard. Has done his quali lap on there in the Lambo, yeah. Interesting. I mean, you've got to bear in mind these guys might just be a bit quicker than me. Oops, I was trying to change, for some reason, I was trying to change the brake balance from my gear shifter. Hey, Philip, yeah, you are correct. Ooh, right, okay, let's make some adjustments. We are in the Group 3 car Suzuka. Now, 5th gear, I didn't get a good exit off that last corner, but 5th gear is where the Ferrari opens the taps. It feels quite wide, this car. I didn't think I was on the grass, but I was. At least you can trust it on the throttle. Ah, hit the limiter again. You've got to rev it out. Ah, hit the limiter again. Okay, it doesn't really matter. We're not going to finish this lap anyway. Really wide. How wide is this car? Is it wider than... I keep thinking I'm not near the edge, and then... Where is the edge here? I'll adjust. Lambo's hard to overtake, is it? Feels a bit soft on steering. That's why I checked my force feedback. Got a little bit disconnected. There's like a little bit of a lag here, or something. Quite easy to control. Oh, missed the apex a bit there. Stop it. I've hit the limiter so many times. I need to just adjust that so. I think it feels better than the Beetle, to be honest. Just a shame. Polora straight away. Right, okay. We're in the mixer. So 2 Meta cars at the front, then the Huracan. Meta. Velasa, Huracan. Breezy. The RS, or what? Do you know what? I've driven that car. That could be... That's a shout. That's a shout. That will have really good tyre wear. Hey, up wicked fast. That will have really... I think that will have good tyre wear. Ooh. Wind might be onto something. Thank you for the 380 likes, by the way. snail in the snake pit. Good to see you, mate. Snail in the snake pit. Snake in the snake pit.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm a snake.
We just get a new subscriber. It didn't give me the sound notification there. Thank you for subscribing if you did, and I missed you. Right. Might be able to creep it to 400 and get Robbie Williams out. Come on, gang. Get it up to 400. Don't be shy. It's free. It's free. It's free. Honestly, I swear. If you press that like button, it won't take any money out of your bank account. Right. Oh, the last time I nearly followed you. Save. Okay. Come on. Ooh. So this is where it was good that you can use first gear, but it's bad that it's still quite slow and accelerating. Ah, my God, sorry, Tommy. Oh my God, I've caught the turf. That's a shame. Getting too hot. I am going to have to try and get track. Oh, he's got a 0.5 second penalty. Let's just push him. Ooh, very careful there not to go to the back of Tommy. Come on. Right. Oh no, turn! Flipping heck. I didn't think I was going that fast. Okay, I need to clean this up. I need to adjust this McLaren a little bit better. Oh my God. I might not even get past Tommy if he does the grass trick. That was such a bad lap. Such a really bad lap. I can't believe I didn't get past there. I just hit the limiter, I think. Yeah, it's a hard cut. This is a hard. I've got to go for track position. I think my tyres are going to be better. Oh, I've just wiped Tommy out. I'll have to let him past. I don't know where's the best place to... I'm not in the way yet. Where's Tommy? Is he gone? Oh, he's gone. He must have rejoined. I've just let everybody go. Where was he? When did he come past? When did he come past? Why does it feel so dull on the steering? I don't know whether I've unplugged my steering wheel and moved my rig, that something's reset. Don't know whether I'm just searching for excuses. Anyway, let's see what we can recover. He was right in the middle of the pack, so he didn't lose that much. Apologies to Tommy. I'm driving like a clown. Oh, I could get it stopped on the inside. The overspeed of the what's it called? Slipstream, I think, caught me out. I don't know why I can never feel this fan. Might move it to the other side. Might be because there's too much stuff in the way. That was scary. Come on, let's get back into this. I think Wind might be doing a no tyre change strat. No FMJ, not at all. See you, mate. Ugh. Oh dear. There's what? Oh, and then he quits. At least we didn't quit. That's a shame, isn't it, when you quit?
Shame.
Get some spaces back.
Shame. Shame.
We don't know why I didn't turn then. Whoa. Yeah, I'm just going to have a look at something in the next race. There's something, I feel like I've got a slight lag. Well, I don't know whether I'm noticing it more in this McLaren, because it might be a little bit more understeery than what I'm used to, but I wonder if my tyres are better than the Porsches. +5 brake balance. Can't see anything, no idea where to turn. There we go, there, that's where you turn. Okay, here's one of the pits. Did this guy crash? Maybe he's got some decent pace. Just crashed. At least the car feels more easy to control at this point than it did in the Beetle. Oh, I had to change to stop you understeer. Oh, I am struggling a bit though. Whopping car. I could do with a bit of a time trial session. We'll just get used to it in the race. Just try, yeah. Flicking between cars is kind of not. It makes it harder to like find pace. I've like tried about 3 or 4 different cars at the moment. And every time I do, you've got to like relearn exactly what you've got to do, how you get pace out of it. Right. Bolivar, better Solberg or Bolivar Solberg? What is it? I don't know. No, I don't know, Lee. If I knew how to drive the car a little bit better, I might. But I don't think the tyre wear's that. I still think that the 911 tyre wear's better. You got to think of the engine placement. The engine placement is rear. Like this is mid. So the going on? Are the tyres cold? Still got to think that like Raphael crashed. You got, yeah. Even though this McLaren's good at tyre wear, it's still because of the engine placement and the track we're on. It's not going to have tyre wear that the Porsche. The wheel, I don't know. The wheel feels fine. Doesn't feel too small. I haven't really used that many other wheel rims. But the rim itself, like, what wheel you use is like the least important thing that you should ever worry about. Out of all your setup, it's your pedals, then your wheelbase, then, I don't know, your rig is probably still more important than the wheel you use. And then maybe your wheel. Low turn. It's a very easy car to drive, but I don't know whether I can extract the pace out of this. Reminds me out of the Alpha. You gotta like really be aggressive. Not that aggressive. That's what can happen in the Porsche, I suppose. Got to remember to apologise to Tommy. Yeah, again. Scarfi pitted late, didn't he? Has he got fresh tyres? I don't know, or has he changed late, or has he gone non-stop? Get somewhere near the top 10 again, that would be great. But not with corners like that. Just seem to always be lagging behind with my... Well, where I think I'm turning in and then braking. It's like a mismatch. And even on the straights, just feels like there's a dull little like dampener. I don't know, I've not felt it really before. I know which one you mean. I was lapping in the mid 2:05, 2 minute flats in the Beetle, wasn't I? I'm getting nowhere near the lap time I was in the Beetle in this McLaren. Maybe if you have some slip. So I think the other thing that you have to consider, the pace in the time trial is one thing, but the race pace. So in the time trial, because the car's lighter, which helps with the car's acceleration in the McLaren, it makes it like the acceleration will be much better. But the Beetle, it's almost got too much acceleration, so it's unstable. So that bit of weight helps in the race. But then you add weight to this, and like then it just amplifies how like the lack of acceleration it has and nerfs its handling. I don't know. I think it's a nice, easy, safe car to use, like, but if you want to compete in an A+ EU lobby that's competitive, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. That was a little bit better. Lost a bit of time again. The Porsche is really good, really, really good. I don't know. Really stable, even when I'm coming in narrow. Oh dear. That corner. I overslowed that a lot there. Yeah, exactly, Cyrus. Welcome in, mate. You get a bit of slip, and then, well, they're all in the Porsches, so I'm not even going to have a tyre advantage over the Porsches. And I think my scuff has got that better tyres. Mate, what is going on with this steering? Even, am I just looking for excuses, or is this genuine? Saved it, meant to do that. Completely meant to do that. We need to converse over the next couple of days, don't we, Cyrus? There might be some fighting here. Come on, Bobby! Turn in! Go on, fight! Take each other out! All three of you! Do me a favour, do something. About a pig of a race. Come on, gift me. I don't think I'll be using this McLaren again. Only the Renault. But... Oh my god. Oh my god again. There's a lot of oh my gods and oh dear and what am I doing happening in this race. Oh my god. Again. Oh my god. Oh dear. What am I doing? Come on, we can get him, we can get him, we can get him, we can get him, we can get him. 5th gear, turbocharged. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh my god, too slow, what am I doing? Come on, 5th gear. I'm going to send it from 3 seconds back. I'm going to overtake that black Porsche. You watch. They're all going to spin. Hey up, Keno. Here I come. Here I come. Here I come. Oh, muchos el terrible. Por favor. In terms of that race, this is my reaction.
What the hell is even that?
What the chuff? What the chuff was that? Never mind. Morning, Claudio. I don't think changing tyres is necessary, but I think it's necessary unless you've got good pace. We say sorry to Tommy. Ruined his race. Where's sorry? What do you mean, why Specken Bonnen? Hey up, Eugene. Okay, some 13th, yeah. Oh wait, James, James, what are you saying? Is James complaining about the bumper cam? No, I don't know. What's happening? What are we talking about, chat? What's going on here? What are we talking about? Tell me. Tell me right now. Tell Dad. Tell me. Okay. It's okay. To be fair, Wind drives on a desk and he puts a book in front of his pedals, the CSL pedals. He does change tyres, but he pits lap 3. Yeah, Muscafi pitted late. My tyres are no better. Or maybe a tiny bit better than Sol's. Crazy. So, the McLaren has good tyres, but I find it hard to get pace out of it. The importance of a rig. Oh, okay. I mean, Wynn's an anomaly, you know what I mean. It's an exception to the rule. What car do we go in? Let's try the Renault. Maybe the RCZ. Do you know what? The RCZ hasn't been brought out for a while, has it? I think you should change tyres. But there's a potential for you to undercut. If you're getting slowed up a lot with the cars in front, then, you know, then maybe you can not use the tyres. Without a rig, I don't know what I'd do. Because where would I lean from? Just chill out. Just chill out. Like, ooh, like. I don't know what setup I had on my wheel now. I'm tinkering with my wheel settings. Just want to see what, because there's something, like as I'm turning, it seems to be. Let me just try that. Let me try that. I'm changing my setup a little bit here. Getting a lot more bumps through the wheel. Ooh. Get a lot more information through the wheel all of a sudden. I don't know whether I like this. Why did I brake at 100%? Wait, hold on a minute. I know what's happening there. Braking force was at like 50%. I think I have it at like 90. Yeah, it feels like input lag, but I think it's the wheel settings. I just messed that up. Oh, I don't know. I'm just going to have to go back to what I had. I think it's too hard to change. We'll just keep it how it was and that does feel better. Now, thank you for the 470 plus likes, everybody. Appreciate that. Ariel, I don't know. I don't pay attention to other people's streaming schedules. Sorry. Right. Too much on trying to organise my own stuff, buddy. I don't think, to be fair, I think it's a bank holiday in the UK. I don't think he does stream. Oh, it's really understeery there. We'll see how this goes in the race. Okay, we're in the mid pack. Four, 5, 8. Shout that, Tommy. I like that. Thank you, Ariel. On a few. Did 3 last week, I think, at Trial Mountain. I don't know, some people are so quick at writing things. Ugandan Commando has just complained in the game chat saying the meta is the same every single week. So I think Ugandans had enough of the 992 as well. And that's why there's a couple. I think the 992 is becoming the Citroen. It's becoming the Citroen of Group 3. Oh, right. Oh, fine. You're right. Yeah, Lee. You can set it to options. So I think I put probably live on YouTube, something like that. You can put it in your settings. Right, nearly 500 likes. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Jeff. Right. At 458 will have really good acceleration. Safe, give it a slip. It's a bit understeery this at times. Right, let's stick with it. Oh dear. Quite a long first gear. I didn't realise the RCZ has quite a long first gear. These cars seem to have a little bit better grunt and acceleration. Maybe that was the wrong gear, maybe it's second gear. Yeah, maybe, David, hopefully. Just before my birthday. If we do. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Velasa. That was a very different angle, I'm sorry, sorry. That's a bit OTT, isn't it? That's a bit OTT. That's a little bit OTT. That's a bit aggressive with the old pen. It's a bit harsh. But what can we expect? It's Gran Turismo. It's Gran Turismo, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the jungle. We like penalties. Touch the car in front and the race is over you. In the jungle, welcome to the jungle where you get penalties. What is wrong with my steering angle? I cannot get it to turn in. I'm going to try updating the firmware in this Fanatec after this stream. I don't know if I'm on an old... Something that feels really off that I'm just noticing. Two-second penalty. T. Nothing wrong with my singing, bad bud. I don't know what you are talking about, lad. Top tier. I don't think this RCZ's particularly good here. No, there's no way you pick the penalty system is not advanced enough to pick up brake checking. Oh, we're doing a last to not last challenge. Oh, Luke's coming. Is that the Ferrari? I know Luke really does like the Porsche, so I'd be surprised if he's not in the Porsche. Yeah, true. Even wind after one race has gone, no, it's all about the 911. It's all about the 911. 500 likes, I've just seen it. Well, that counts as the 2-second penalty, doesn't it? Thank you, boys and girls.
Thank you, boys. Thank you.
Really? Bit of opposite law. Always taking requests. What do you want to hear? What's next? Jukebox Sammy. As long as I know it, I've got some kind of idea, I'll give it an attempt. Don't know. Oh dear. Apparently you don't get dirty tyres if you do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. But you do get a bit of weight transfer. I should have maybe gone in the pits to win. In fact, this RCZ. Oh, okay, we might get a space here. 2 for 1 Tuesdays. 2 for 1 Tuesdays. 2 for 1 Tuesdays. Don't wipe your eye to turn 1. Where's the power? Where's the power? Just put the willies up him. We've just both lost time there. I was hoping it might go deep. We didn't do Easter eggs this year. Hello. A mum got me one though. A mum always gets us something. I've got a Reese's Pieces Easter egg. Is Mrs. Snake here? No, Mrs. Oh dear. Oh, that was a bit of a dodgy move by the Portuguese driver, I believe. I have to say, the lasser got bundled off there, didn't he? Adele remix. What's the most famous Adele song? I set fire to Lorraine, watched her burn, she's in pain. Oh my god, it does not help my driving, does it, when I start thinking about singing? A few people quitting. I need to like get in a car that's got some potential and stick with it for a few races, don't I? Because I am in Strugglesville every race. I mean, well, to be fair, that 2-second penalty kind of just scuppered us straight up. Steering this thing on power. So we're seeing it equals -5 horsepower plus. Thank you, Simon. I'll try. But Lasser coming storming through. This car's awful. This car has not got it. It's boaty. The medium fast speed corners are not great. to Lorraine. I don't know whether you heard that. The remix was Lorraine, not the rain. That was the whole point of the remix. I think I've just given myself a 3-second penalty, but so has the car in front. It was. I can't get used to the understeer. Are we going to have to accept defeat and go in the 992? What do you think, guys? Going to have to somehow try and learn how to drive the 992. Oh, good, it's not a 3-second penalty. That was very close, and the car in front has. He's not going to be happy, Pereira. I wonder if he's blaming any of the cars in front. Mandatory pit, yeah, optional tyre change. Now the Lexus will chew its tyre. Any tyre that's got bad tyre, any car that's got... Ooh. I don't know whether... I didn't feel like I broke late there. I think the last of maybe just missed his braking point. A little bit, or I don't know. It's awful. It's awful at Spoon. The RCZ is absolutely abysmal. I'm going to let Velasa go because I'll be massively holding him up in this car. Very scary. Yes, please, babe. Won't mind a coffee. Thank you. Snake's in chat for Mrs. Snake. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. There's definitely third gear out there. It's crazy how well that 911 just rotates on a dime into that hairpin. I have to take such a slow line to be able to stop the understeer coming out of that corner. I feel like I just want to let Velasa go. Oh, Chris. Oh, don't ruin Velasa's race. Oh, I was trying to preempt where Chris was going to go, and he just got it under control because he's in that the 911 just. Okay. Well, at least we got Velasa got through. Good for him. Come on. I need to get in a competitive car, don't I? I'm trying to look, boy. Just. It's not got enough of one characteristic, this RCZ, to like pull off something. It's not quite got the handling, it's not quite got the top end. It's like it's an average to mediocre corner, like average to mediocre, or average to decent car in most places, but it's not got it, and it's not got the tyre wear. The tyre wear is decent, but when you're in these competitive lobbies, it's not got enough. The Lambo, we'll try the Lambo then. I mean, look at, I think you touched the grass there. I was going to say, I took that pretty well. I still lost like 2/10, or at least 1/10. The 296 actually, yeah. Again, somebody's kind of making a mistake and then everybody's falling out of line, and it's whoever can end up in the right place at the right time to sweep up the scraps. There's a lot of mistakes happening in front. This is on the 9th lap. I don't want to cause any issues. I don't feel like I can be competitive in this car. So I like Velasquez, I don't want to ruin his race. We've got 3 Porsches. I'm rooting for the Huracan. I like the fact that Velasquez isn't just opting for the fastest car. Oh, Mrs. Snake with a coffee. I should not look across when this happens. Thank you, babe. It's a tea. What the hell? It's a tea. We've run out of coffee. Chuck it. Get right. It's a tea. What? All right. Come on. Let's see if we can do something in this. In this car. What's the tyre temp? The tyre temp. Oh, say it's an MR car. The tyres aren't doing great. They really are. I've just seen that, like orange all over. Yeah, I had the last coffee this morning. Was it last night? Getting low on tea as well. Yorkshire tea though, the one and only, the best tea. The best tea, Yorkshire tea bags. By a country mile. Anybody says Tetley or any other, it's firm ban, lifetime ban. Yeah, this type of rail. I can't, the tyre wear doesn't look that bad, but the temperature looks awful. That 2-second penalty is kind of like put us on the back foot, didn't it, straight away? Proper brew Yorkshire tea, yeah. Of course they do, it's all grown, homegrown in Yorkshire. It hasn't got a lot to give this thing. I try my best. It's a bit naff. This motor vehicle, this Peugeot, it's a bit naff, I have to say. They do need to nerf this 992. In my humble opinion. Look at that send from Velasa. I wish I had something to give. Look at that, 2 for 1 on the last corner. 3. Ah, I got 1 as well. Death ghosted. That was a bit nasty. That was a bit nasty, wasn't it? The AMG will kill its front tyres. Might be decent on pace. You gotta remember, guys, right, remember, this is a front tyre wearing track, and tyre wear is going to be a big factor. So as soon as you get the engine over the front tyres, tyre wear is going to be increased. So you kind of almost, unless there's like exceptions where the BMW is the best, BMW or the Beetle are the best cars on tyre wear, that's a front engine rear wheel drive car. Everything else in the race is going to really struggle. McLaren is an MR. McLaren's still not as good as the Porsche as we've tested. But we're going to try the, I'll tell you where I mean. We're going to try the Lambo Huracan. The R8 might be okay. The Ferrari might be okay. But there's no other car that comes close. In fact, the BRZ. The BRZ is like the best thing this has is its handling and its tyre wear. But it has no acceleration or top speed. So it will get mugged off on the straights, and if you're caught up in a line of cars, you'll struggle. Well, the BRZ could be a massive undercut. Could be an option. I don't know. Let's try the Huracan for now. Yeah, I don't... WRX again, front-engined rear-wheel drive car. So we're looking at the MR, unless it's the BRZ, we're looking at... There'll be definitely cars in terms of pace, but look. See, that fact, Vento, he's like a world tour driver, and Mercedes is his car. So if he's only there, that's probably means it's not as far. The RCZ can put a decent... you know, there's probably only 2, 3, 4 tenths max between the capability of these cars in terms of qualifying. But when it comes to race pace, it can vary over the course of like a 10-lap period. So let's just try +5 brake balance coming into the first corner. Oh, this thing does not like curbs. That was worrying. Oops. Oh, now I've got dirty tyres coming into the first corner. Let's just see what happens either way. I'm guessing this is going to be too much. Oh, we're getting plenty of rotation. Okay, let me just change that because we know that's too much. We'll go +3. Okay, first gear maybe not being out of there. Like 529. Yep, thank you. Thank you for the likes, everybody. +3 might be a little bit too much too. I was too late on the brake. I didn't brake enough. That was me. I don't know. Let's just try 0. I want to be able to a decent amount of speed. This is, you know what, there's not many tracks that you consider doing this, but this is one track that you might actually consider changing the brake balance mid-lap. Hey, Polar Talk. Very hard to just focus on the fundamentals. Make sure that you're doing all the fundamentals correctly. And analyze your lap. Oh my god. Okay. Did I get dirty tyres there? Yeah. Those in between gears, like in between first and second. Oh, final call. Maybe I need to watch a replay. That was looking all right. It doesn't seem to like curbs. Oh yeah, wow, it's allergic to curbs. Wow, did you see how much that unsettled it? Not on the first corner, fair enough, you'd expect that, but on the second curb, maybe I need to hold some throttle whilst going over the curbs. Keep it settled. I think I'm going to struggle in this race. Again, I've had like 2 or 3 minutes to try a car out, and I'm straight in again. But you never know. Oh my god. Yeah, the problem with this is instability. I feel a lot slower right now in this, unfortunately. I'm going to... Oh my god. Oh, why have I done this? I need to... Maybe I should have watched the replay. There's a bit of a technique to driving each car, and I've not got this with a 60-second to go before the first race. Change car. We've got to give it a race. Nothing's coming close to that 992, I don't think. Not even got plus brake balance. Hey, get ready for pain. Get ready for pain. This is going to be character building, this race. This is going to be character building. You just go for the optimal line through here. Oh no, the tyres are in the way. Oh my god. Pain. I've got no idea what brake balance to put on. I daren't put it to the rear in this. Pain and misery. Pain and misery. Breezy in the Beetle, like it. Tea's too hot to drink. I'm not going to be able to drink it. It's going to go cold by the end of the race. Oh no, disaster! An Englishman's worst nightmare. Hey, Mateus. Did you see who was driving the Suzuki? That's Antonio Santos, one of the fastest players in the game. Unless he spins out and crashes out more times than me, by at least 2 or 3 times, no chance am I beating that Suzuki. He's absolutely rapid. He's like as fast as wind, if not a little bit faster sometimes. You know, he's unreal. I've just spilled my tea. Oh dear. Sad face. No. Do need to save front. I'm going +2. I'll go +2. Crikey. Oh, we gained a position. Get in. That was the highlight. I can tell you now, that'll be the highlight of this race. Is that short? Oh my god, it's sliding everywhere because the dirty tyres. Oh my god, I might have to quit out of this one and get some practicing in a real car. There's definitely a method to driving this, and from the back, let's go, yeah. We're only 4.6 from person in last. Oh, what's happened to wind? We're having a ragged time, aren't we? These last 3 races. Might have to stream. I might have to think about doing some other content rather than Daily Race C this week. If it's going to be Suzuka 992 Fest, but we'll try our best to find an alternative option, and we'll make it's still a fun race. It's still a fun race, but I think after a couple of streams, we might do a rare Daily Race B. I don't know. I don't think there is 754 eyes, I don't think. It'd be great if there was. Right, come on. We're going to conquer. Oh my god, we're not going to conquer this. Is it front brake balance? What do you have to do to get this car to behave? -2, okay. We'll try that. Maybe that's what we needed to do from the beginning. Oh right, I see. I need to brake. I'm doing that every time. I think in the race, when you've got fuel weight, you can't brake that late. There's going to be no rain in Daily Race C, no, unfortunately. PD didn't think about being imaginative enough to introduce some potential weather into a fairly standard. Like, it's 10 laps, 1 pit stop, same tyre compound. Yeah. What was that? That was some big lag there. Did I brake late there or what? Alright, let's just see if we can get. Let's see if we can get a 2-minute flat. Somewhere in the 2-minute flat. I know it's not great, but if we can somehow control this car, and find some pace with it and conquer it, it might be an option. It's just deadly. It's just absolutely deadly. Into that turn 1. Controlled it though. And every time you touch a curb, flipping it, it has an epileptic seizure when it hits a That's the best way of putting it. brake. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Brake earlier this time. How did it still not hit that apex? Maybe I need to aim earlier into the corner. Oh, turn, turn, turn. Oh, no, 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 no. That was a bit late. I was reading something in the chat. What's not according to me? Not apparently not according to Sam. Do you mean the rain? I think there's a delay. There's like a big delay, it seems. I don't know if people are behind on the stream, because I feel like I say something and then like it's like a minute later somebody reacts to something I've said, like for me, which is a long time ago. This car likes to slide and slither, yeah. Okay, we'll have another lap at it. Still not really got the hang of it. It's insane. I think I'm trying to brake how you'd normally would for like a normalish car. Maybe I need some throttle inputs as I'm coming into turn one. If the lobbies weren't so competitive, you might be able to get away with jumping between cars, but like, everybody's settling into their preferred car this week, and I'm flicking between cars every single race. Like, who do I think I am? Like I'm his Al. Come on. Maybe I need to practice in a proper car. Well, in a car that I'm going to actually. It's not that this isn't a proper car, but I can't keep jumping into the race and expecting. This happened last time, didn't it? I tried the the Nürburgring, and I could like. It was quite stressful. Yeah, like Calster. Calster's like he's faster than me. He's like been playing the game like over 10 years longer than me. So like he can do stuff like that. Oh my. Let's just we'll get in a car that we're comfortable with to a degree. I'm experimenting with different kind of styles of coming into turn one. That seemed like a better one, more controlled, but had to do 4 other attempts getting it wrong because I don't know for sure. It's still slower, so obviously that's still not the one. Might do the tyres award a bit. No, no. I'll just struggle even more. I'll struggle even more. Like if I'm struggling to control the car, like when it's got fairly fresh tyres, I think like doing a no tyre change is like what I'm not going to gain any positions. I just need to survive, not quit this race, and wait for the next one. I could do with having longer than 5 minutes in a car before the next race too. But I need a wee. I need a wee. What do I do? What do I do? Can I have a slurp of my tea though now, can't I? Need a more suitable car. Need a car that suits me. I'm trying the Beetle earlier and it is good. I find I'm much quicker in the Beetle, but then maybe I just have to put up with the fact that well, the tyre wear's a lot worse than the Porsche towards the end of the race. So that's why I've been trying MR cars. Come on. Let's see if we can conquer this. Let's just go for like time trial session in this Lamborghini. What am I doing wrong every time? Why just my braking point's not correct? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I'm 3/4 of the way around this lap, and I said, like, how much is the stream delay? I mentioned that I needed a wee going into the pits, and I'm at Spoon Corner, just before Spoon Corner. That's why I see people referencing. Like, I think the stream's quite a bit behind, and I don't know what setting that is. Anyway, let's focus on trying to get used to. If we can conquer this Lamborghini to a degree, it might make the next car we drive much easier. Right, so we want to like anything in the 2-minute flats. Come on. Stay. No. Okay. No, you can't. You gotta initially shave off more speed, I think. Keep a bit of throttle over the curbs. If you touch the curb, keep some throttle in. Maybe not that much because that understeered, and then get the line right. We're really struggling, aren't we, still? The R8, yeah, maybe the R8. I think a lot of people like the Porsche because my resentment to the Porsche is like everybody's resentment to the Citroen. Although I think it's combined with the fact I don't feel very quick in it. The ramps. It's a double whammy. It's like, all right, everyone's going to use that. That's quick, and I'm not great in it. I cannot for the life of me put one, like, string anything together in this Lamborghini. try again. Here we go. This one's the one. This one is the one. Okay, we still very, 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 very messy. Like, I can feel it floating all the way in. Kind of controlled it, but shit, you lived off and it's done. The rear end is like it's on. It's like somebody's lifting up the rear end everywhere, just like reducing that level of confidence. Oh no, oh my God, and then just when you think you've got it lined up, it just like bites you. Maybe if I can improve the final corner, I might dip into. Made a mess of this, didn't I? I think we might have just snuck in 2-minute plots. Still like a very long way off any other car that we've been in. But we survived it. We did what we wanted to achieve. Like, look, this is just insane. It's just absolutely insane. It's not for me. You see it? See what it's doing? Like what car does that? Dirty tyres, obviously. Will it auto drive? I'm just going to park it in the pits and then use that time to go to the toilet. What is happening? Even there, it's still kicking out. Like, you must have to spend a lot of time in this car to try and conquer it. It's every corner. It's trying to kill me. It's. Go on. I've got something. I've got a pop up on my monitor. I wanted to look at the tyre temperature. Yeah. Like I said, character building race. So the Lambo goes in the bin for me, I'm afraid. Like, way too difficult for me to drive. But obviously, you know, it suits some other drivers. Like, you've got to be a highly skilled player who has used this car a lot, I think. It kind of almost makes me want to try and to use it, because it annoys me that I know that it's quick, but I'm driving it wrong. But park it, I'm not quitting. I'm going to go use this time to go to the toilet, and we'll figure out. In fact, we'll use this other screen now, don't we? I tried the NSX this morning. It's an okay car, but it's. I need something that's. I don't know. I'll be back in a second. Say hello to my little chair. Oh. Oh, that was good timing, I think. I think the race has just finished. Harry Taz, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate you, brother. Some snakes in the chat, please, for Harry Chaz. It's amazing. 5 gifted, and we're less than 24 likes away from the 600 goal. What do we do? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Hi-oh, and up she rises. Hi-oh, and up she rises. I'm going Herbie. Let's try and do some damage with Herbie. Let's just stick with that car. At least I'm familiar with it to a degree. Let's go. Bit of a wobble. Do you know what do you know what feels weird about the Beetle? You're like a lot higher up. Like the centre of gravity feels very, very high. Oh, that wasn't great. Oh! Too slow. It's about 2/10 off. The Lambo causing me issues, Luke. That was me. That was all me. I can't control that Lambo. I had like 2 minutes practice. Jumped in the Lambo and I couldn't handle it. I know it's a tricky car to drive, and I just, yeah, it was all me that. I'm refusing to use the. That's what I'm talking about in the qualifying. It's the back end steps out so much. Yeah, I'm trying not to use the Porsche, but it looks like it's going to be very difficult to do anything against a 992 again. The 296, I bet, might be able to. Could be worth a try. It's a shame that happened. Okay. Still a little bit down on time, I think. Oh no. A bit of fuel weight, it'll just settle that car down, but in the qualifying it's... Yeah, I don't know, the M6 seems to have fallen off. The BMW doesn't seem to have... You never see... Same at... Oh no, Sam. This one now. The M6 used to kill it at Atlanta, but I think the 992 and the Ferrari 296 in the race were much better last week. See how well that 911 can accelerate out of there. Yeah, because of the tyre wear, yeah. That's what I meant. Okay. Yeah, it's just a tyre wear that in the race kind of nullifies it. You can't really. Well, Damien's in the BMW. Right. Okay, let's just hope not to have a disaster. See if we can hold our own in this race. There's a GTR in front, so not everybody's using the meta, the race meta, which I'm pretty sure. the 992. Look at my connection. Why is my connection so poor? That's worrying. I've got like 1 bar. Starlink problems, G. I don't really. To be honest, I don't follow football. I wouldn't say I support a football team. Where's the radar? There it is. Duke is not going to be the best to be behind because they'll struggle in the corners, but then they'll gain it back as long as it's in the slip to the car in front. Oh, and it's in crazy acceleration. Hopefully Antonio will be able to finesse it round enough. Oh my god, that was so close to a disaster. Race, what's going on this morning? It's because I'm jumping in, innit? I'm jumping in. Let's see what we can recover. That's the catchphrase. That's the catchphrase. I think I can make a video of like how badly these races have gone. I determined not to finish last though. Come on, let's this has been a very character building experience for me today. I'm normally pretty good at Suzuka and I'm struggling. Bloopers reel, yeah. That's right. Bloopers. The low lights. Jeez. I'm not leading enough, David. I think it's because I'm not leading enough. I don't normally. I try not to like think of other things to blame apart from myself, but I must admit, when I look at like my qualifying times, my pace, the race results I was getting before I moved everything around, I was doing way better, like consistently way better. And now I don't know whether something's altered, whether it's the position I'm in, whether it's a setting that's like reset with unplugging. I don't like to think that way, and I think it's a lot of the times counterintuitive to try and think and blame something else, but there seems to be a big difference in like my performance ever since I've moved everything. We'll just try and pull something back. Everybody's in a slipstream train. Turn, please. Medium tyres. Full. It's 10 laps times 5 tyre wear. So you can choose whether you want to change your tyres or not. I'm sticking with C. I don't like B. B is like a 4-lap sprint race at Grand Valley Reverse. And the only way you're going to improve and like fix any problems you got is race where the fastest racers are. Yeah, I crashed on the first lap. Span it. So even when times are tough, it's important to not just go, oh, I'll just do race B. That'll be easier. I think a lot of people do actually do that. They opt for daily race B because it's an easier race. It's not as competitive. But I don't think that's the right approach. I'm gonna persevere. I was very nearly an off. And there's a crash, not quite as bad as me, spinning it and having to reverse, but yeah, look at that. My tyres are already hotter on this 4th lap than any other MR car on the last lap. So this is yeah. No, it's a different. I wouldn't say that he punted everyone first, and then I wording it like that without any context makes me sound like I was the aggressor. That's but no, it's a different one, I believe. Popularity, yeah. Just generally, the faster drivers go to daily race C because it's a longer, it's just a more interesting race. Like 4 laps of a sprint race with no strategy, like the top drivers don't find it engaging. It's like, oh right. And then also when most of the quicker drivers are in daily race C, again, it's not as interesting for most people. They want to go where the competition is. I think this guy's tyres are falling off. Catching this guy. Yeah, we might be able to have a battle with this guy, and he's also crashed. Alright, babe. Where you going? See you later. Love you. We've got 600 likes, 600 sympathy likes. How good's that? It just shows you that even when I'm racing like a buffoon, still get the likes. Thank you, everybody. Oh, Luke, what happened there? Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys. Thank you.
His tyres are well and truly cooked. Flipping egg. It's so interesting actually to see that Coach Dave tyre temp thing. They're a good like 5, 6, 7 degrees hotter. It's not just the tyre temp, tyre wear. The temperatures affect how much grip you have. God, she's going to work. She's going to work. I think we're getting some food shopping tomorrow. He spat me out again. Why am I getting so much understeer? Don't feel like I can get the car to turn. Just look. Okay. 458, yeah, could be an option. This Beetle might not be the like, although I'm used to it a bit more. It's not real slipstream, is it? It's definitely custom slipstream. Definitely custom slipstream. Just the car. Taking you out of that. To be honest, I thought when I clipped that first apex, I thought that might be the case. Come on. I think we're gonna have a good race. Like, hopefully I'll be able to catch back up to Herman after I get this 0.5 second penalty, and then we can battle it out. Got someone to race with. Look on the bright side. It's not Herman. It's not the same Herman. I'm sure it's not. It was in Australia. A lot of people have the name Herman in this game because it's a reference to Max Verstappen's different alias. I think he races undercover sometimes as like Herman. I'm sure that's what it is. Oh right, okay. slowly. Got a bit of slip now. I am terrible, I am terrible, I am terrible, I am terrible, I am terrible. I am terrible. That was... There's no... Just gave all that work away. What is happening? I need to look at what my wheel settings are. I hate saying that. I hate saying that. Like, I feel. I don't know. It's such a cop-out excuse, but I don't know why I'm driving the way I am ever since I've moved everything around. Thank you for subscribing, Akrom. Right, let's come on. Right, get it together now. Slightly wider line in. Turn. Wait for it to turn. Wait, oh my god, now it's sliding. Need his tyres to drop off severely. Again, what is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Do you not see him in line? Like the red dot on my wheel. That's kind of like, that's what something feels like. Oh dear. I'm just looking at that, what you mean now. I'm just way slower than I normally am, and I can't for the life of me figure it out. Let's go. Come on. Stop trying to kill me every quarter. I put him going that mid-corner. I didn't know whether he crashed. That was weird. Lack of coffee, maybe, yeah. Yeah, it is further away than me. I don't know whether I would have thought I'd acclimatise to whatever the difference is, but I don't know whether it is something similar. Whether I just need more hours in this position. Would it really make that much difference? Ooh. I don't know. Trying to blame something, and it might just be me. Even checking like the TV settings to check if I've got it on gaming mode. Uh oh, I think I might have accidentally turned the TV off. Yeah, whoops. Yeah, maybe. No idea, BW311. We've been staying well clear of the 992. We've not used it once. Sorry. And I will not be doing that. We're not trying to imitate any other person, anybody else. We'll try and pave our own path. Have your head leading back more? I don't know. Yeah. My monitor's now turned off. I can't turn it back on. It's on there. I can see it on OBS. I can't see it. I can't see it on my screen in front of me. This this monitor's so sketchy. But it's like it's really small. It's like the screen on OBS is like that big. So I'm trying to see what cars these are. Please turn back on, monitor. I don't know what I did to make that happen, but can you please turn back on? I need it. Been a very tough morning. Every race has been utter failure in some regard. It's gone back on there. There we go. Right, got it on here. But I was in the middle of checking settings. Where do I actually check that it's like refresh rate is at 120, so it's nothing to do with that. I'm absolutely clutching at straws there. I just don't know what to put it. I don't know whether it's more practice time needed in this position. Luke, I don't know. Luke, do you think like unplugging your wheelbase? I'm trying to put that like I know that this is like a cop-out excuse. But ever since I've moved my rig and got different positions, and you'll know what this feels like. Like the field of competitors that I normally race against, and I'm normally like, maybe like because I'm using a different car isn't exactly a fair comparison, but I'm just slower. I'm just quite a bit slower, and I'm like, I don't know whether I'm getting in my head too much, trying to think, oh, has the wheelbase reset itself? Has it got the same settings? Is it the position I'm in? I'm like, I'm having a mini like spiral of why am I so slow? What's happened? I just feel disconnected from the wheel. I feel like at times when I'm turning, I'm like, oh, I don't know why that's understeering. I didn't feel that coming. It is adjustable. I mean, I could be there. That's kind of where I was before. But then my pedals are higher. So I have to acclimatise to that, and I can't. Midstream. Well, I'm not getting losing my temper or anything. But in my head, I'm like, what's wrong with me? Yeah, well, I've had more than enough time. Mind you, I've been swapping cars. Anyway, let's go back to track and see what happens. Hopefully we'll eventually have a race where we don't crash on the first lap. We're going for a world record. I tried altering it a little bit, but I'm still... I might be further away from my screen too, yeah. Lock it in. I might try bringing my monitors closer actually, that's not a bad shout. Just making so many goddamn mistakes and going so slow all the time. It's it does wear you down after a while when you're like, why am I half a second of lap off the pace to where I normally am? Just trying something. That's the easiest thing that I can adjust, the monitor position. Oh, I'm still in shot. Okay. What's RA? I had good race pace at RA. What's road headline? Well, had I changed my rig at that point, that's normally my strongest track. So, yeah. But Suzuka's normally like a decent track as well, and I am just, I don't know whether it's the car. Like, I'm in the Beetle, I've not used the 911. Is the 911 that much faster? I don't think so. There's something else going on. I don't know. Let's just try one more race. Hey up, Big Matty. Thank you. Moose Duckle. Yeah. I think the Beetle's it's a quick car. It's just I don't know why I'm like off. When's starting? No, I'm about half a second. I think I'm like literally 3 to 5 tenths. Need new headrests. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. We'll get there. I can adjust it. I'm sure I can adjust it to what it needs to be if it's that, but I never really thought it mattered that much. Puppy tiredness. Yeah, we'll see. I'll figure it out. I'm in the Beetle at the moment. I've refused to use the 992. As you can see, I think, has every other car got the 992? Yeah. Every other car in front, I think, did at least. That's where that corner there. That's where I feel like the 911's really good. Oh, don't want to hit anybody. Don't hit anybody. That was an accidental send then. I'm going to let him go. Sorry, Couch. I had to just avoid that. Sorry, Couch. Thank you for your awareness. Broke late. Oh, wow. You let me go? I'm surprised he's done that. I'm sorry. I'm surprised he's done that. Maybe he feels under less threat. Me being in front, I don't know. Didn't want to let everyone pass, so I can latch onto the back of these guys' slipstream. I need a couple of good corners to get back into that slip. Oh no, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Didn't nearly let go. I had too much braking input there, but I saved it. I need to be close to these guys because when the tyre wear kicks in, you're going to be a lot faster. I don't know if it's fourth or third there. I just went with fourth because that seems safer. I think this is just dependent. Oh dear, bit of incidences. Might be able to pick up some scraps here. Damn it. I've not got the slip. We're going to try and hang it around the outside. Oh, God damn it. Oh, I've salvaged it. One's gone. Go, 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 go. Flipping it. That was a tricky position to be in. I was very unfortunate with a busted slipstream, as I like to call it. Now this is going to be tough because the tyre wear is just going to start making a difference. As you can see, my tyres are up to 86 and 87 degrees. The 911 will have much superior front end grip, although he's just made a mistake there. This is when it's going to get tough for this Beetle. I can't use first gear like the Porsches can out of there. So this is tough, but this is going better than previous races at least. Stay with. Lights are going well. Got to be careful of getting sent here because the Porsche's as well got really good brakes. Oh, why did it change me? I caught the downshift button by accident. As I was turning, I just accidentally caught that. And the Porsche hasn't, the Beetle has not got the legs, the top end speed. Good move by Tommy, but it's very hard at this point of the race to defend against. Not over till it's over though. But that could make it over when you make it. I need to get back into this slip, otherwise I'm done for. Our tyres our front tyres are cooking. That front right's like nearly 90 degrees. Got to be careful, but I've got to try and somehow catch back up to these Metamobiles in front. That's a car. Come on. Damn you, Metamobiles. Give me that slip. I've still got another lap to do after this, and I can already see the grip difference from the beginning of the race to now is huge. Oh God, this is going to be tough. I've got to do another lap. Stay in that slip slant, Sam. I'm getting on pressure from behind. You should be in the house, yeah. Out. I'm sorry, I'm in the Beetle though. I'm catching all the Porsches out behind. I'm braking at such an earlier point. In that, he's going to undercut me. I prefer that actually. Look at how severe the pace drop off is in that Beetle. Need a mistake. The car's in front. I'm trying my best. The Metamobiles are walking it. And now I've got Damien behind, who's quicker, and I think he's also in the Porsche. God. Just give me some of that slip so I can cling on somehow. Krampus. Okay, I am surviving, but every corner at this point of the race, I've got a mountain to climb. Hopefully, though, that car that's gone for the undercut might hold everybody up in front. Tommy made a bit of a mistake. He's gone wide. Was that close to a 3-second penalty? I don't know. He's probably okay. This is tough. This is really tough in this car against the Metamobiles. Hey Blake, nice to meet you too, buddy. Was there an undercut? I think we're actually okay. Turn, warm up tyres, come on tyres, come on tyres, come on tyres, give me something, give me some life. Oh no. What tyres? Get some heat in them. Oh, I feel like I'm washing out everywhere at the moment. Tommy had to lift off on that exit. Gives me a glimmer of hope. Come on. I think we've got a swarm of Metamobiles all the way around us. Come on, Beetle, fight them off. It's so difficult to fight against these Porsches. Yeah, it's the fastest car. I'm just kind of, my mindset with this Porsche is the same as like the Citroen in Group 4. I'm just fed up of it being like the go-to car. A little bit of fighting helps our cause. Somebody's got to make a move. I'll sneak in there, thank you very much. Burn. Oh man. Mental swine. I need that slip as much as I possibly can. Tire advantage is coming. That's about as good as I can take that in the Beetle. It's just not got the legs, the top end speed. It's got good acceleration, but tyres are going. This is so difficult. So strong in so many corners. That Porsche, I like, you cannot rotate this Beetle like that, can, and then use first gear. lag. That lag was extremely off-putting, these lobbies. Oh, I'm in danger here. This is where the 911 is going to be so quick. I got defensive. Oh my god, the tyres are totally giving up. It's so difficult against all these cars that have got so much more grip at this point of the race. I'm trying to leave space, but my tyres are absolutely cooking. I've got the nose in front. Oh, tyres are like nearly 90 degrees. When we tried any other car, our car, they were all like only just at 80 plus. This is a stressful race. Oh, turn, please, Beetle. Please. I hit right. Just having to block stuff off, park it on the apex. But then they've got so much. Let's give Damien the slip now. Let's make them fight. Oh no, he's got to do me. I tried. My only form of defence at this point. Like, because look, I'm just turning the car and nothing's happening. It's the tyre temperatures. My only form of defence there was to park on the apex. Sorry guys, but this Beetle is so. I'm going to leave space. Racing, it's just so much better than this car at this point of the race. He's gonna do, mate. Last of the late breakers. I mean, I think I left Damien space on the outside. That's a shame. I don't know. Did I cause contact with Damien? I don't know. I'll carry on racing and maybe give him the space back at the end. He'll probably overtake me anyway. But I felt like there was space to the outside. I don't know. Could somebody go back and have a look? This is such a shame that like this like the difference between the cars is. This is why I think the 992 needs nerfing. We're not going to give up just yet. You won't believe how much more grip you've got on the fronts in the Porsche right now. I got bumped out, so it was the car on the inside that kind of made me go, what? But I think when I went around the corner, I don't know. I think we've firmly established that this Beetle it just cannot hold its own unless you're like maybe 2 seconds a lap, a full second a lap faster than your competitors. Like the Beetle is. I wasn't sure about that move, so I'd rather give it him. I don't know who's at fault, but it's better to give the space back. The 296 might be viable. I think we've figured out that like no matter what you do, like, I didn't drive bad there. Like, Breezy, why is he mugging me off? That's why Wind is one of the world's best drivers. He's absolutely mugged me off there. Maybe it's just maybe I'm really off base. Let's see what he did. That's crazy. He's just mugged me well and truly off. That's mugged me off so much, hasn't it? But he is a lot faster than us. I just can't. I just don't know. I ain't got the connection that I had like 2-3 weeks ago. It feels. Let's have a look at the replay, and then I'm going to try the 296 thing. I think. Hey up, Mandy. What did he do? Did he manage the tyres better? Oh, did Wind start? No, in fact, Wind started at the front. I take that all back. So if Wind is falling back that much, what happened? Did he crash? It was P3. Yeah, I take it. No, I'm right. Wind started in P2 and he just got left for dead. So actually, I've not been mugged off. I was correct. Nobody hit the like button. Nobody hit the like button. Leave it at this. We've got 669 likes. Do not touch that like button. Yeah, if Wind's done a 59.2, I'm guessing he's done that in the Beetle, but it's still 4/10 off what he'd do in the Porsche, I believe. 3 or 4/10 off. So I think I could do a 0.4, 0.5, maybe 0.3 if I grafted on the Beetle. Yeah, but you got to imagine that's probably at its absolute peak. Like already, there's somebody 5/10 faster. This guy is not 5/10 faster than Wind. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean, Dean? So we're going to actually see whether we can. We'll try the 296. I don't think I've seen this really used. So this is in the race. Oh, it's too late. I've got 4 minutes and I need to get used to this car. But we gave him the position back. First place ran him off, did he? Let's see what we can do here. This might be a bad idea, swapping cars again, but we've been full of them today, so why change a habit of a morning? On the mediums. Is +3 too much? Was that the way I braked? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Hey, Squizzy T. Looking exquisite. Ah, okay. Plan to do that. We don't want that. That's a bit of a shame. We've got to practice the braking technique in this. Let me try again. I need to, because there might be half a chance we can improve our lap slightly if I can adjust within a very short time span. I don't want to waste an attempt to full lap. You like that? Hey, Bosman. Right. Turn, rotate. Hasn't quite got that rotation of the Porsche. Rotate. Got the acceleration of the Beetle now, but oh, turned in late. Yeah, quite slow. That's gonna be like a 0.4, a 3. Okay. Sure, if you can get that lined up right in first gear, the Ferrari might have some potential. Hey up, Madonners. No, too fast. So not a great lap, but I'm trying to like log this and what we're doing wrong and what we need to change for the race. So, quite shoddy. 4/10 off. Right, okay. We're going to need a bit of practice in this. Got the top end at least, yeah. Nobody else is in the Ferrari though. Is that telling us something? Anybody else in the Ferrari? Look at this. 911, 911, 911, 911. GTR. There's mode 1 and Tuesday. Meta. Wind in P1. And the Beetle. I respect the hustle. I don't know what to do. I think, yeah. Oh. Oh, who's hit the like button? We've got 689. That's 20 more than we planned. Well, we need 10 more for 700, so we might as well shoot for the stars. Come on then, gang. Let's shoot for 700. Hey, Eugene Chica. When we get to 669, unless we're going to hit 6,669, then we don't want any more likes. I've got a feeling this isn't going to go well. The power of manifestation, let's see. Okay, so we got one space. A mistake in front. Got a little bit out of shape there, did old Herman. Herman's a German. Thank you. Some call me Justin. Didn't quite set that exit up right. Oh, contact. The car in front. I am going for this. He can't go for that move because he hit him into the braking zone. Oh, Jack, I'm sorry, but you... Oh, my God, I've got to let Jack go. But he... He didn't see that I was on the inside. Oh, my God, sorry, that was a terrible rejoin. Trying to slot back in. Okay, we reset. I don't know whether that... I don't know. Either way, I'll give him the space break. Sorry, Jack. I thought I was like, had signalled that, well, I don't know. I thought I had my nose there. But in the heat of the moment, you're never quite sure whether that was, I was trying to pull off a move on Herman and kind of got, yeah, you know what it is. Lost the pack now with those couple of moments. Lost the leading pack, should I say. Good correction, good catch. I'm in the Ferrari 296. I'm trying everything except the Porsche. I'm not in the Lambo. Flipping heck. Tommy is very keen to get past Herman. He's making it extremely difficult. I was starting to feel a little bit better flow with this Ferrari then. Oh no, not again. I'm kind of trying to make... Too close. Unfortunate. Coming out of the exits the corners, and when there's a car where you can't take your normal line in case you go into them, so you're having to like just pull back a little bit. With getting around, but is this the right place to do it? Probably not. Going for moves is leaving me vulnerable. Moves from behind. Oh my God! I'm trying not to hit people, but sorry, Jack. I think now I'm starting to get the grips of this. I think I'm getting held up a little bit, but it's my own fault for going into Jack. So I can't overtake. Come on. can't overtake after I've just hit him into the last chicane, but feel like it is not ideal for our race currently. Just got to wait for the right up moment. Hopefully something will happen. Yeah, we are really like having to pull back on almost every corner at the moment. I'm going for it. He's hit the grass there. Come on. Thank you, Jack. Sorry for the couple of hits. And then I make a mistake as soon as I take the lead. Okay, though. Didn't lose too much time. Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. A lot of making up to do. Maybe we can catch up to these two. Really? It's so much better though on its tyres at this point, the Ferrari, than the Beetle. Come on. Nissan's got a bit of slip from Tommy to pull him along. Hey up, Big Mac. Our lap times have been extremely compromised for the first 3-4 laps with jostling and fighting. They, you know, swapping positions. Oh, somebody just crashed there. Somebody crashed really badly going through the chicane. Wish that Nissan GTR didn't have the slipper. Oh mate. We've got a Metamobile pulling him around right now. Oh, come on, come on, turn. No, Sam, you absolute moron. You absolute, like, terrible bottle job. The one time where you have an advantage to be able to find some time back and you just... Oh. 911, 992 is head and shoulders and then some. The fastest car for Daily Race C by a good country mile, I would say. It is so good. So good. It's quick, it rotates, it's got the gearing, it's got the traction to be able to use first gear out of many sections which other cars can't. The tyre wear is the best on this track. It's easy to drive, it won't spin you out, it only understeers unless you get it really wrong. The only time it's the thing that lets it down is the instability into the braking zone of turn 1. Like it will oversteer a bit. And I've refused to use the 992 because I begrudge it completely. It's making me resent the daily races a little bit. R8's actually, R8 could be good. I don't know what the tyre wear's like. It's the tyre wear that kind of makes the Porsche so good. I think with a bit of practice, the 296 would be better for me than the Beetle, which is the car that I had been using. It takes a bit of time, like. What we're doing this morning is far from ideal, like, in terms of trying to get a good race result. We've like tried lots of different cars. Just off everywhere. Right, Damien's coming. Car's in. No, I didn't. No, I haven't tried the Ford GT. The Ford GT will probably one of the worst cars, unfortunately, in this race. The tyre wear race. So, as soon as you're in a tyre wear race that wears the front tyres, any front-engined rear-wheel drive car, basically where the weight is on the front, like it's going to wear these front tyres a lot more. And when you look at the Porsche, the reason why it's got the best tyre wear is the engine's all the way at the back. That's a huge component. So might be, you know, might have some qualified pace. I don't think the Ford GT will be particularly strong for pace either. It's an easy car to drive. But not a great deal of other. The 458 could be good actually. I think yeah, you're right, Moffley. Oh dear, who's that? Who's that? Why am I looking at that while I'm trying to negotiate turn one? Who was that? Tommy. Oh my God, that was not ideal. I was actually on course for taking turn one, okay, for the first time. And then I diverted my gaze to what was happening with Tommy. Nah, I've got the dirty tyres. The dirty tyres. I've need them to clean up. Come on. We've got some metamobiles to catch up, yeah? Let's catch these metamobiles, yeah? Das ist gut. That is a German Elias. He's very quick up front. Oh dear, that's a bad one. Yeah, thing is, Harvey, you can know that the tyre wear is going to be pretty poor, depending on, unless it's there are exceptions to the rule. So the BRZ, for whatever reason, the way that they've set the BRZ up, it's incredible on tyres. But like, you just know you don't need to test the car out sometimes. Like somebody was suggesting the Corvette earlier. Every front end, like the Corvette, the Dodge Viper, the Ford GT. They're all cars that, like, their top end speed and acceleration is their strength. So they're not going to handle well, and the engine's over the front, and they're probably heavy. So it just tells you, without needing to test something, that that car then is going to be a bad choice for the race. When tyre wear is quite oh no. Maybe I should think about where I talk. I've got Damien now. Okay. That's why I haven't really, you know, there might have been quite a few suggestions of what car to go for. How is that? My first sector must be absolutely abysmal if that was blue with that big mistake. Hey, Budstones. I think I need to increase my brake pressure. I keep looking, I'm trying to press a little bit of brake and it seems to be shooting up to like 60, 70, 80%, which is not great while you're just trying to rotate the car. I'm in danger. Come on, Ferrari. Come on, Ferrari. Come on, Ferrari. You've got better top end speed. Come on, Ferrari. Okay, Ferrari, do nothing. Do nothing with your life. Do nothing apart from get completely unsettled on that curb and nearly spin out. Thank you. Thank you, Ferrari. That's my own mistake for drifting out of. First of all, look at how strong that Porsche. I know Damien's like a good driver, but look how much power. You could just fly through there, probably first gear, just straight through, no traction problems. Like, this is like why it's so difficult to fight against. But that there, equally unstable into the braking zone, but Damien, when he's as talented as he is, he can control that. Gets that corner out of the way, and then the rest of them, it's just like boom, boom, boom. Couple that with the tyre wear, it's like... $750 likes, we're smashing it, Snake Pit. Thank you again. I don't know where Damien hit it. The only chance I've got is if I do is... Yeah, well, Damien's quicker than me and is in the strongest car. I don't... Oh my god. The other thing with this Ferrari, the slightest little, like, miscalculation, it will, on a curb or a piece of grass... I'm not doing a Japanese accent lap, I can't do one, and that would probably be highly racist trying to do that. Hello, turn, hello. Is the Ford GT an MR? The Ford GT an MR? Oh, damn it. John Ghost is. So I need to spend some time in a car. I don't know. I think I've already learned this. This Ferrari could be good over a lap, but it's a little bit temperamental. Anyway, still, maybe should we just try the Porsche? The last race. The last race, we'll try the Porsche. Oh wait, this was supposed to be the last race. I've had a rough time today, haven't I, on these daily races? It's hard to give a true measure because I am not driving up to the standard that I have been. Oh my god, what was that? So judging these cars is it's hard for me. For whatever reason, since everything's changed, I've not had it. I've really not had it. I'm like, so giving a fair judgment of these cars, I think the only thing we could do is do one more race, quickly jump in the Porsche and see what happens. But the thing is, I've always struggled. Maybe, hopefully, the new driving position, I can then adjust to the Porsche. Maybe that will suit my driving style now my driving position has changed. I need to get Roxy. Who's Roxy? Yeah, probably the Beetle. I don't know why Jack's saying sorry. He didn't do anything wrong. There's no point saving anything. That was just Bad race from start to finish. Had some glimmers of hope, the Ferrari, but I'm gonna have to. Let's see if I can quickly adapt to this 911. See what happens. No, I'm done. I'm like, I think I've done. I think I know, like, from what we've tried. There's the only thing that would be worth trying, perhaps for a massive undercut, is the BRZ. If you could drive that fast. In fact, the 458 could be an option. Right, let's see if I can adjust to this. I'm normally not very good in the Porsche. Fingers crossed I can do something. The understeer that I can never get used to. And power. Oh, stupid monitor saving, power saving, get away. Right in the middle of the screen, Aurus, please do something about it. Give us a download to fix that problem, please. The Genesis will probably have decent pace, but over the course of a race it'll struggle. Not the best of exits, but. .6, our fastest first sector by a 10th on our first lap, and I wouldn't say that that was great. A little bit late on the brakes, yeah, that was quite poor. Still a .2. Too early on the accelerator, but massive. Okay, I was expecting too much out of the grip. Oh, rotate. Again, pretty poor, but let's complete this out. There's no understeer under brakes, brake balance. Remember, brake balance does nothing for the handling of the car, only for the slowing of the car. That felt way too late, and it was. Oh, and I've lost the rear end. Okay, messed that up. So we'll just go again. Pick a wide line along the line. Some really big mistakes. I've got one shot at this to adapt. Oh no. Oh no, I'm mounting on this curb terribly. Okay, so that wasn't that. I mean, it's a shame I'm driving like a tool. I would have liked to have had a shot at getting a better lap. I made a big mistakes everywhere though, didn't I, after this? Need to tail brake more. I can see the potential is massive in this lap time. Maybe I should have just gone in this straight away. Crazy the difference in rotation. +5 will kill me into turn 1. You see the car, it's almost oversteering. It's a shame. It's a big shame. Even with a oh my god, even with a terrible lap, that was an improvement. This 911 is broken. So much better than any other car I've driven all morning. It's so much better. It's so much better. It's such a shame. I don't like how good it is. I don't like how good it is. Are we going to drop split lobbies? We're in flop split. That's how bad our races have been all this morning. Okay. Well, you could see, could you not see how much better that car was? Like, within 3 laps, I was looking at getting like a 0.5, I think. MD, mate, I've tested all cars this morning. Like, if you, the results speak for themselves. Like, how easy it is to drive around Suzuka. Like, it needs nerfing. I'm sorry. It's meta every week. The tyre wear's OP. Like, how easy it is to drive. I'm not just saying it when, like, I'm not backing it up with like what the results are saying. Maybe the other cars need speeding up. Anyway, come on then, let's shame we're not in the same lobby, but I want to test this out. I'm not. What? Does it come across negative that I'm saying that this car is broken? I'm setting good laps and I'm going, oh, this is really bad. I think we're going to adjust to this car and get some decent lap times done. Feels so, it does feel I think next time I might just have to accept that I'll have to go in the Porsche. Yeah, it's the 992. Yeah, is it's the one of the latest cars that's been added. want to have a chance to drive in some clean air. Feels a bit different when you're following someone. That's why the Porsche is so good there. I expected I was going to work together, but I want some clean air. Sorry, mate. I hope I'm not slower than him. Could have done without that hit there. That gave me a bit of understeer. Ridiculous around that corner. That's so easy to get the front end like punted in. Square it off, get it in first gear. My headphones just cracked as I went into the braking zone there. That was highly off-putting. I was so scared. I thought, oh, what's happened? Come on. Did I jump? Oh my god. Me driving in my rearview mirror. What's happening with the lag? Flipping out. Why do they keep getting so close to me with my rearview mirror? It's scaring me. Did you see it? I nearly went into the back. Please don't keep hitting me. This is going to be very difficult to pull away from this, I think. Right, I need some really good corners. Go for this. Apex, get better exit. I like that tactic. I've got to figure this car out for the rest of the track, haven't I? Fighting, that's exactly what I need. Right, okay. I took that corner badly as well. Right, okay, no fighting. We're on lap 4, so the lap time will be slower. Turn. Got to put tyre wear. Yeah, I'm not trail braking at all, am I, into that corner? $777, like all the sevens. That's like a bingo number, isn't it? Tyres are getting quite hot though. Interesting. Tyre wear's not that bad, but there's quite, maybe I'm sliding around too much. Oh dear. One more lap when we get in the pits. Hello, turn. Hello, understeer, my old friend. I should have driven this from the beginning. Jamie got that wheel spin, that would have been a nice hairpin. An Adele song, like, isn't it? Bit of a remix. I think we're alright pace-wise, because like that slip is quite strong from under half a second. Oh, that was slow. Bit of contact. I just needed to make sure I maintained my track position. Went into the pits. Oh. Adele is the GOAT. Who would you say is the best singer ever? Me and the missus were having a conversation about this. Like, who is the best ever singer? Like, number one, best voice. George Michael, someone said. I've not heard. Really lag. Even when you see it in your rearview mirror, you know it's lag. It's still. God. Don't really way too much then. Frank Sinatra. First chicken. This is going to be difficult. Tom Jones. Aretha Franklin. Yeah, that's a shout. What you want? Baby, I got it. Sliding this car all over, aren't I? That's why the tyres are hot. I haven't quite mastered how to drive this yet, so that's why the tyre temperature's jumping up. Chopping understeer you get on acceleration. Cannot, for the life of... Is that lag? Where's he gone? He backed off? What's happened to him? That's weird. I can't stop it. Oh my god. I want to test how good this car is and I keep making massive mistakes. We'll have to practice it. Well, maybe I'll have to use it tomorrow for the Cobra Comeback Challenge. My car's lagging out. What's going on? Look at my wheel. Oh my goodness. I think I've just realised. Why is my car fully turning? Look at the wheel. I'm turning it a tiny bit and it's fully turning. Am I lagging out? Look at the tire. What's going on with my wheel? I think I've just... Look at how my wheel's moving. Look at my wheel going. Oh my god, look at it. Did you see it? Rewind to like 10. Something's up with my wheel sensitivity. Look at this, I'm hardly moving it. This is fascinating. I mean, it's awful that it's happening in the race. Oh, I'm glad though. I'm glad. I'm hardly moving this wheel. I think the sensitivity's out. Look at this. I'm hardly moving the wheel, and this is definitely an issue. I'm hardly moving this wheel, and it's fully locking it. And I don't know. Right, it's reset. I think it's reset. That feels so strange. I'm going to get overtaken. I think that's been happening. Oh, thanks for that, mate. Thank you for leaving that space. Absolutely no space left. But do you know what? I don't even care because I'm really happy that I found something that's gone wrong with my wheel, so I can like kind of blame it, perhaps, on why my pace. Something. I'm going to try resetting this wheel after the stream. Yeah, it did need a pause and a pause. But there's obviously something a little bit like out. If it's doing that, that's never done that before. I'm actually buzzing. I'm like, please tell me that there's something with this wheel. That shouldn't affect your own inputs, it just disconnects you from the lobby. I feel like this needs a reset and an update, perhaps. That's crazy. I was literally hardly turning the wheel and it was going full lock, left and right. Seems to be acting more normal now. Well, it's the first time I've ever had that bug, and I'm hoping it's something that correlates with why I've been struggling for pace recently. I'm going to disconnect everything, clean it all out, reset the firmware, everything. That's P3. That's too fast in there. I'm actually buzzing. Over corner. Yeah, I will. I'll check it all after the race. Dean, we're all right, mate. New pick. What new pick? Send it now, I need this. Oh god. Just gonna have to send it. I'm gonna have to go to defensive. Just can't control it. Oh, a bit of contact. I think he's letting it go. Thank you, Houdini. Oh, he's lost it. That's a shame. I nearly lost it. Right. I need to have a look at everything after this stream and see what's been kicking off, eh? See if there is anything. I can't drive this car. I still can't drive every car. Oh, been a long day of the racing. I've still enjoyed it, but oh my god, that was character building from start to finish. Like, and that little like. Very strange. Very, very strange feeling in the wheel. Look at that, like, this is how off the pace we are. I mean, mind you, we probably would have won without that wheel issue. But absolutely mental scenes. So I need to have a look at my wheel settings and everything. Disconnect it, try reconnecting things, check the firmware. I hate to be that guy who's all like you, because normally you're trying to make excuses like that. But why all of a sudden have I gone from being able to hold my own, some very quick players, to like just crashing all the time or falling behind and just not having quick laps? It's crazy. So I'm gonna do some investigations this afternoon. It's a new rig. What do you mean, bad brother? If you think about it, Sam, how much more stress your rig is having each week? What do you mean, mate? Like in terms of what to blame it on or something? the wheelbase. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. I want to save that replay so you can, let's have a look at what happened to the steering inputs. You'll see how all of a sudden, like, it was just full lock left and full lock right. Tried reaching out to Fanatec to see whether I could get a DD stream. 5 likes off 800, that would be crazy. But where was it? It was somewhere around here. Just looking at the wheel inputs. Yeah, look at this. I wasn't steering like this. Look at how sharp. I'm trying to control it, but all of a sudden, around one of these corners, the steering went dead sensitive. And it was like full locking. Look, there. And I'm like, what's happening here? It's turning the wheel so much. I'm trying to control it, but it's like, can you see it? There, look, I'm almost turning the steering wheel upside down. There again. What was happening there? And then I think, do I pause it and unpause it, or I don't do it just yet, do I? Yeah, look, I'm literally turning the steering. I'm turning the steering wheel upside down according to that. Hey, it's me. Hi. Thank you for that comment. We. Looking kind of skinny, Sam. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Hey Hi Skinny. That's just what everyone wants to hear. I can't remember your name, mate. I don't think I've seen you around here, but hello. I'm English, not British. English. I think it was still happening all the way until. Yeah, it's still. Look at that pink. Look at that pink. That red dot. It's still. I'm trying to counter what has happened here. Like it's left, right. Oh my God. Yorkshireman, yeah. And it's even look how much it's shaking there. I think yeah, I'm trying my best to control it. These guys are catching me up. I'm just like, what the hell? 800 likes, thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys.
And then, do we turn it off? We pause it? Yeah, I've paused it now, and I've unpaused it, and it's back to normal. But then we get overtaken. Crazy. Crazy. The Porsche's met by an absolute long shot. Yeah. I'm a little bit disappointed that is the case, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I think the next time they do a BOP update, they're going to have to seriously, like, do something about the 992. But any race with front tyre wear, it just destroys it. Right. This should change now. background music play? Yeah, good. Oh, gang. Hey up, Lewis. Oh, I'm sweating. Gonna have a good stretch here. Looking kind of skinny. Looking kind of skinny, lad. I'll give you that. Looking kind of skinny. Look, chuffing 18 stone. You're gonna try to sleep tonight now. Somebody coming in. You're looking kind of skinny. It's a baggy t-shirt. It's a baggy t-shirt, lad. I'm still massive. Still bench press your mum. Oh dear. Right, that's the end of the stream there, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. Sorry the race has been a bit I haven't really performed well, but at least we've still had fun. We've still had a laugh. I think I've done a pretty good job of not really caring about the race results. And as long as we have fun, that is the main thing. So thank you for sticking around. I'll try and fix things so we can have fun whilst maybe getting some better race results. Anybody who goes to the gym knows that's like that. That's like a big fishing hook. Looking kind of skinny there, birdie. But yeah, I'll try and work on the fact we'll perform better race-wise, get up to speed tomorrow for the Cobra Comeback Challenge. 18 stone 5'6" now. I'm 18 stone 6'1". Is that what you're saying? Your height you are, Lieutenant Dan. Let's make it a big dick measuring contest. Who's the biggest? Who's the strongest? Who's the hardest? Come on.
Let's have a bare knuckle fight then.
Who's the biggest? Who's the boldest? Who's the best in bed? I'm the best in bed. Anyway, we've got sidetracked, haven't we? Who's the fastest? Who can deadlift the most? Sorry. Right. That's the end of the stream. I just want to say thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for the 800 likes.
Yeah, buddy.
Very nice. But I'm going to call it there. Got to have a shower, have some food, have a little visit to the gym later this afternoon. And we'll be back tomorrow for the Cobra Comeback Challenge, everybody. So peace out. We're getting close to 20k subscribers, so if we hit 20k this week, we'll probably do an open lobby. Just because I'd like to do something. If we get 20k, I'd like to do an open lobby race, open lobby community thing. So I think we're not far away. Depends how the subs go. So if you want to do some community racing, spread the news. We're at 19,799 apparently. So. We're not far away. We're not far away at all. But I'm going to call it there, gang. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you for everything. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. If you're in the UK, enjoy the rest of your bank holiday. Peace out from the fastest snake in the world. I'm going to try and correct my settings and hopefully I'll come back faster tomorrow. Right. See you later, guys. Take care. Thank you.